Bamaso, Bemo, I drink party about Braba. I quite to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Friday, the 21st of January 2022, 25 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT, here live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, our 24 radio GH on Facebook, our 24 radio stroke TV on YouTube, our 24 TV on Twitter, at our 24 radio, Twitch, simply our 24 radio with another edition of Bamaso. It is Friday, so we keep it simple. Bogyae, where we come to express our views on all matters of concern to our heart, wherever they may be pertaining to, or whatever the problem may be. Yes, this is the moment we give you the opportunity to be able to express your views in whatever angle that your heart tells you. However, we still operate within our fundamental boundary, and that is we use the big brains of ours in order to do this very beautiful exercise of expressing our concerns. The best of all ways to do so is to establish the fact that you are the Ghana that you talk about every now and then you treat yourself as such. You treat others who share the same identity with you also as such. If you are able to do that, I tell you, you are surely on the path of what? Maturity. You know why? The most common thing in this world is that all of us, we are different, right? That is the most common thing. I am different. Fire Chief is different. Ofa Bodi is different. Ofa Kofichum is also different. Every one of us, well, our differences are just like our thumbprints or our fingerprints. We all have differences. Now, this is where it gets very interesting. As you grow in the wisdom to be able to live in harmony with people who do not share the same views with you, who do not share the same religious beliefs with you, people who do not share the same identity or secondary identities, let's put it that way, secondary identities with you, people who you see as so different, people who are sometimes you may think they are below your consciousness, people of all categories other than you. As you grow in the wisdom to live in harmony with all of life, you become more enlightened. That is where you should be. And hence, I remember somewhere in scriptures, Jesus making reference to the fact that what have you done? If it's just the people who love you, that is the very ones you are able to love, what have you done? Even the tax collectors do so. So you haven't done anything exceptional. But you become that exceptional being. You become that very wonderful soul. In fact, you become that intelligent being when you are able to grow in wisdom, to be able to live in harmony with all of life. All of life here means people who share different views from you. People who don't agree with you. Yes, we will have people to that effect. As you grow in the wisdom to know how to live in harmony with these people, then you become the Obo. Other than that, you still have more work to do on yourself. So when we come here, when we are here, it's all about we operating from our primary identity. And that alone helps you to be able to view each and every one of ourselves, yes, view everyone from an angle where you see oneness. So when there is oneness, what then happens is there is nothing whatsoever that will cause you not to work with another person. So please, and please once again, when we come here, it is all about us working on ourselves assiduously. If we can't do that, then the Ghana without will be a very huge challenge for us to be able to change. So please, and please once again, when we come here, it's a huge call on all of us. A very big one. Whatever our differences, which is very common, if we learn to be able to accommodate, work with each other, that is the only way we can move our nation forward. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she asked Uncle Cassia and the Mudo and Coma Bia would be our video at 24 radio, Abrapa radio, 24 radio GH, or Facebook on Sudia 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube 24 TV, or call Twitter and so at 24 radio, Twitch 24 radio. Bamaso and the drone. Why? Yeah, but what to Arjuna, quiet a bit me afa. Now, my Ghana afa nentuma pa efra. My Ghana na ye ka ho asem no ye no my Ghana no. Na either near or afa no. Was see timi dwene hu ni hu eye enema was see tumi ye na sa my Ghana no etimi ededi. Emre bi beso a ya na ebi wo ho no mu a eye direct action and was see take. Emre bi nso wo ho no mu a indirect action na ya take. Amanfo suggest an association, a functioning organization. No bibi a na ya twro na ya de ko no wait maka say it's an indirect action that is being taken. Ya kire wo bibi a onye de be onye. Emre bi nso bedu a direct action. Ya wo say ye call grounds. Wan call grounds a yes wo twe anko a ne nwoma ye de be ekọ na wakoye what needs to be done. Enti enya de kuma enya de kuma enti ye ba ha de wo se ye no ye ba hwe kira kwan. The direct ones we encourage ourselves to be able to do them, and the indirect ones that one too we encourage ourselves to be able to do that. Now the web wow ama watimi ana wani baji dwumadie hu ene se wo ba wo ye Ghana ni prekope ensonsono ye da ye ntem no ense de na me kana potokasa mu no eno de ade ye common ye common papa ade ba akon so ye common enso ene se ye nyina ye Ghana for so enti se obaye shallow na wama one thing that is common, which is our differences, amayatiti and temwa, and no ewo ho. Ana obenya adwen kese. So na wahunu say one common thing that we all share, and say Ghana for, and so abwa ama yetimi aka ye ho abom to move our nation forward. And also ni nyina gina also. Enti sere me kan poto kasemu no. Wunyini inyansemu Unyini ewo nyansemu a ebetimi aboa ama woni enuanum nyina atena in harmony no eno ena kire se wo adwen kese se wunya nuru honom a in fact na kire se adwuma ewo ho. I have to be frank with you. Enti as you grow masa kan bro me say bro fo no mitimi kan yen kan no sa as you grow in the wisdom to be able to live in harmony with all of life. Yes. Then you wo adwen kese. En na chese wo no ye wo. Oh, the aka dey say wo bi atumi ye bi. Enti mesdo. Yaba no. Ye ba kasafidie iso a ye wo differences. Me tena ha say ya no two ways. Enye nsem a obi abeka ana me gitum dabi me nyintum are san say mahu na mahwehwem ahu ne say one highest order of immaturity is you being intolerant to the views of others. Enza san mahwehwem ahu sentino metie na say wama will be ankasa, you wouldn't be able to help that individual guide the person out of whatever hole they find themselves in. Enti seme betina ha, right? I will have to allow you to express your views. Now express your views, maybe not me, right? Na bia wofa Kofi Berima ana the views that you express na bia wo anu yi edema wo. Bia na ye wofa bodi and a bit mabwao. And the highest form of immaturity is you being intolerant to the views of other people. The hard you say sometimes you shared the same views or similar views. Maybe now, out of some new level of consciousness, you have grown beyond those views. But you don't want to tolerate others who are in that same class. Yana hard. Enti mesro eye fiada Bogyae de nanso so wo beyi de hye obo a bear in mind aya adwen kese na sa adwen kese ne kire say you have to be able to live even with the people who share different views them in harmony. Eno ne adwen kese no Sauti ani said the doctors as adintu all the way in Roha Basin Stoke. Aja ko sibuache say Friday the fire sword in China beba enti any adofo aka nyina eti ani ya na che say ene day speaker Papa Smiley massage akunya no na mama wakwa aba eri aba ene fiada dwumadie yi eso ene Bogyae no yegusua ewo wheels of change no yegusua ewo wheels of change no na enura ye wie dwumadie no arantie ba ko frɛ me wo se papa wo de wo abuturu anam sa adai ada na akasa de na wo hu no se na wo be kan wheels of change na if people want to travel in a wheel to a certain destination of change and they can't buy fuel in that wheeler, how would the wheel travel? I can't buy soon as that wheel never go. And I'm so, Samum, okay, no problem. Maybe as we progress, people will get this wisdom that you are discussing with me. Enti, ode, apotre, ati, bibia, ewa nimre. Enti, ene, ye were wheels of change in Oswa, you guswaya also. Now, as you express your views today, think of it this way. Are you talking to yourself or you want to be able to talk to as many people as possible? Are you just talking to yourself? Because when you catch them, say, in many cases, no, people just want to talk to themselves. Of all the things that we've said around here, of all the things, fire attacker, we're trying to build this very platform so that it reaches to a huge number of people. And still, we are where we are now. Or say, I feel people just love just to talk and just listen to themselves. Well, that is his view. Aye. So imagine, you are not just talking to yourself, but you are talking to a multitude of people out there who, when they hear your words of wisdom, they will be compelled to do the needful to move our nation forward. Think of it that way. Yankwa Humaniso, Niema Fire Chief, Deputy, Akwaba. And the fire. And the fire. And the fire. Oh, fire. Fire to me gun. Oh, them say fire and Timinka. Let's see what we can do so that I'll be able to end the fire. And the fire. And the fire. And the fire, Chief. What can navigate? Good. And what? Me too good too. Why? And then you about. Come up, Papa. And if you had now, said when you and if you had a Bogyae, it's remember watch ya. Can I say I'm getting some feedback here? It's remember watch ya while I work on it. Why? Yo, and my son now with the channel. I don't know. A man come Ganam. The channel. The Muka said, and Goma.
one here.
Mhm.
When I put up for
Mhm.
teacher no far. We two very much. Now I'm over proper. That's not for anyone. Me fire. When I'm the idea. Teacher no be uncoma almost four. Now I'm going to be me off a mensa. No of a mensa. Baby will be a young commando. I'm here. Yenya Angelo. Or no, no. Make ya. You're at home. Baby will be a Jackassian commando. Sɛ na ɔka no yɛbɔ mmɔden ɛyɛ platform no kɛse a anka nsɛm a atebɔbɔdi baayɛ a Tanzania president Angola faayɛ a ɔsɛbi billions of dollars no anka aboa yɛ man mɛkyia Dr. Ajingo Dr. yɛwura Tam Krom yɛde ama baaden ɛhɔ ɛna ɔwɔ na mɛkyia nea me nua Kwabena ne wɔfa ase ɛne Nana Sika wɔsɛ ɔntumi nni ne wɔfa Kwabena adeɛ on the side wɔfa Bogyae partisan politics menim sɛ Kwabena wɔbɛtie because ɔpɛ sɛ Nana Sika ɛbɛdi n'adeɛ ma menhyia me nua agya Kwasi Boakye a ɔde hyɛ nkyakɛseɛ paa nkɔma wo nkyakɛseɛ paa nkɔma agya Kwasi Boakye ɔno nso America ɛna ɔwɔ n'aban ɛna ɛwɔ so sɛsi a wɔ America nti ɛbɛyɛ very certain sɛ n'ani agye papaapa sɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ adeɛ ɛdeɛ ɔnka ho asɛm kyerɛ me na nkyakɛseɛ nkɔma no saa nso ɛna mɛkyia brɔfa agya Kwasi ɔno nso mewɔfa ɔwɔ America ɔno mentumi ni n'adeɛ mekɔ m'anim no ɔmemfa nkyia no ebi ma yɛnua agya Yaw ɛne wɔfa Kwame na menkyia the one and only incoming MP MP baako a ɔwɔ afidie so nkyakɛseɛ nkɔma elder na papa Snarry na menkyia mea medafo pa awɔfɛ Patricia ɔba Patricia ɛno a na yɛ na awoda na sɛnea mu nua na moyɛ no kamakama no ɛne ɛbɛtoa so bɛtoa awoda no so ɔnde sɛ weekend no mɛtwam no ɔyɛ ɛna ɛsusu saa na mɛkyia Patricia no ma menkɔkyia me nua Vorgan ɔno nso Ghana ɛna ɔwɔ nkyakɛseɛ nkɔma Vorgan so ɔba Snarry adehye a yɛntumi ama ɔmudin nkanka recorders na menkyia ɔsɔfo adoko ɔne ne ho kani ɔsɔfo adoko yɛte ne nka kyerɛ papaapa ne sɛ ɔno nso ne ho yɛ na menkyia Chairman Mr. Ecuador the board chairman sɛ board chairman yɛ a ɔmo ɛde Alto Jacob nom ne ho a ɔnkɔyɛ board yi ɛna ɛnya board fɔ ɛde sɛ Chairman Kwakua anka ɛman anka yɛ kabɛhwɛ wɔho ɛne nti na me nso mede bia mpɛ party bia party kai also one person ɔyɛ idiot it's okay 2 idiot ɔyɛ okay when they are 10,000 they call them poker party it's not okay no matter your level of thinking your exposure your experience your education a moment you go into that trap called poker party you are a big idiot you can't think for yourself
na fire asma wo can no say fire and the fire fire and the fire fire
the Rambo himself yenya Abi ntakase nkoma yenya Abi ebi a obi a ntakase on the
fire ultimenka
ene nya ade wo kwan bi so
and the fire
radio discussion
1 second of what ultimenka
beautiful
That's what I have so.
Oh, sweet kaka papa panim anim. No say the boy you stupid. There be on your stupid. Again now why na yes stupidity. Catch them. No cause you stupid there. Adai. There be. Aha. Was it your two bika? Or you be a chanaka. Why do you have to appreciate it? There be. Akatia anya motivation. Into me fire. Off of my demon. Now me had papa that bomb my baswa. Ebema ni pa foforo. Enso ayɛ sɛnea meyɛɛ no na ewiase ayɛ fɛɛfɛ na ɔbɔ adeɛ mpo ɛpa appreciation anka nipa ɔho yɛwɔ university wobɛhu sɛ yɛwɔ best staff car park common car park because car park tententen ebi wɔn sɛ ɔkɔfo soro wɔn apaake wo a ɔmbɛbɔtu the best staff of the month no yɛbie gate na wɔkaa na esi hɔ no for the month. And people cherish that. And they would like to die for the job. Well, into appreciation. Idea here pa. Nyama miensa na me nimi abi. Ye nya adwen wo. And there be a hia ye beka akon. Personally, ye di hia no be sia. Na ye hia special one free na efia da. Me throw won. So I'm going school bar. I'm going to assignment. Come on. Na I'm going to TV kakra. No more goda. Then if you are there, you pay for so you twaso. The slow will be such a for. If you are there, mo ba, mo go my assignment. Na mo yo TV kakra. Na your boss e man no mo goda. Aha. And if you are there, I will pay for so you may study. Come on. Papa smell. Me the basic.
All right.
There also no.
What you mean, can say? And the fire. Say, me drop on our baby. Said the bear will be able to hear of him very well. Emra oko too. Na oko too. Fire, what you mean? Fire. And the fire. Okay. Emra okutu game ya waka say one idiot is an idiot. Two are two idiots. But 10,000 idiots, you know, we a political party no. One thing about me trim, I think yana bobun sita busa or say identity and idiots are able to come together. But the supposed wise ones are unable to come together. Remember, I said, as you grow in the wisdom to be able to live in harmony with people who are of different religious beliefs with you, who are of different race, creed, or culture with you, no, and if the idiots are able to come together to form a political party, and they rule the supposed wise ones, who are unable to come together now, then the supposed wise one should go to the idiot and go and learn from them, right? How to live in harmony, how to be able to, how to be able to, alter each other's way of living so that our differences wouldn't override the common goal that we want to achieve. And I'm saying, fire. If that is the case, identity and the supposed wise are unable to come together as the idiots come together to form a political party to also achieve a common goal. Identity and a man and a man basa. Fire.
What do you mean, Dan?
Your tongue can I cast an aqua cheap out?
My bad one thing, so who me, my big number one thing. Such a father, almost here, almost one by work to my bad one thing, and Thomas. It is hotel you can cry, I said, my big number one thing. You can imagine, sir, I was home.
Me to me who's our
the egg cry, and I meet me inside.
Okay.
All
right.
When obviously, I win chair, I didn't do. But not young kid.
All right.
As long as I tell or can wasn't. What say? There is joy in madness. Only mad people know that joy. What does it?
That's right.
Indeed, what is her and then I say, what do say? Mother, 2 miles. It's no, not soldier, near Brucci. Oh, but Brucci, I'm called out, or we have come on near Dom Brucci, wouldn't say?
Yeah.
Or this young Cosojo. No, this young Cosoja. Some of 3 man Cosoja. We don't hide to Nanko Soja in the park per kennel. Sir, on your this year, and I said, Kumasi boy at that time. Uncle Cosoja and consider a can uncle or retire kennel. Uncle a kennel pan of Navon. But my family 50 gram. Aha, it is something. A slow for no. Yeah, for on Tafono. And I'm with you, Sujam. As by 60 or 50 years, you know. Now, Christopher, among your politics. So the black, I want Mamma, I won't put up kind. Oh, slow post of a Catholic Christian. Tony Black, go ahead read. Christopher and your politics. Anna, now there's a pornography. What's the meaning of the examples? That is the beauty. As some of them say, more example, different aspects of life. What do you say? Oko TV channels, America, Germany, wine. China, not playing now, go for pornography now, or not. And son, because today, as I'm speaking to you, there are some Christians or believers that think that TV is a bad thing. Indeed, late 50, 60 years ago, no TV, there be and go for 1 year porno star, no more quarter channels, into the Christian channels, no, and I'm 3,000 and over. No for no for no 23, 18. In the IMO, always one goes a year than that's in that one, or more year. Oh, in the Nipa, Upuno, or kind of crack. Why any Papa? One person, or a quack, my own son. Now you're going to woofy. No more fun to Ghana. J.J. Lawrence, since ya, when you have been quiet at a most of man space, a simple family intervention. Now, almost consider on your Kata or that, or so abroad at a most man, yes, I help you when you were not a vice president, I make you vice president. There must have I get soldier of mine. What about next day? You want the Venom, they have to go and intervene. Now, at a most a man in one room, not J.J. and Plebina. Have I J.J. Or Sammy Jonah, Uti.
What do you need here, pa?
Or Sammy Jonah, or Sammy. I mean, I heard them. No one or Mocha. Me want your own person would tell me. Come and let's go to democracy as this IMF people are forcing me. Now you're turning Ghana around because you are the only black man who turning things around. Who are award in Britain and US and in South Africa. That's it. I would never go into Ghanaian politics. No, you're coming, Gruma. You're coming, come on, now, yeah. Yeah, no, the year. Papa, call 7 times or so. And I'll call Israel Hampson or you live for directors. What did you do that? There's me. Also, what do you do? Boy, I do live this year at almost suffraging. What's a man? Call it a man. JJ was trying to look for a clean person. Why are innovative? Why you be a resort? And ya why no? About your brofo. Mocha. Theory. When ya cleanest people are more clean heart, no. Most often they don't want to go into African politics. Didn't ya? The time has come. Whereas after 1 year in Kofua, or mere business oriented, I hope you are listening. And this is not an answer story. This is not an answer story. 1 year in Kofua, mere business oriented. No, I know go can come out. I have come the bar only can. Say, Maza, we a doctor. But see, number I'm running mate. Because I'm a democracy. No, see, share. Me, Ghana politics. I was a young man. Me who knew what the me papa. I would never go. And I would always. What you do? So what I do? What the most? One shot that you by discipline. You bet me I'm more. I go far you that knows. And kind of story I with him. You see, if you want the clean people, you said only look at them of a clean Burma, and I want to offer no be a say be a before so that be people like me of a human. You want to be Ghana politics. On to me, the people that you are going to work are dishonest, and you're honest. How can it be possible? Me, my bad time was you can't. Me to my brody bar. Me can't be a must to me because there's certain things that. Because I'm here, all my coin, Miss Mayor, I can tell you there are people like us today in Ghana, but they can't go into politics. Kofi Dumo, I was in Kumasi when he came. Brilliant ideas. When I was listening to this man, young man, or no, young, I know that now, also old, no. I was very young. Because he's saying. The other was there are people who are better qualified, wide exposure and ideas. Because he's saying, because the political system that we have established, we have to reorient the young people to take them out. Into men, I'm not fighting. Until I'm saying, oh, got to a political party, oh, got to a group that you want to change the government. Don't call me.
I say fire. The substantive question is say, are the internet the supposed wise? Entimi enshia from the supposed idiot. Yes.
For a clean person.
No. Wait. It's not about the supposed wise joining the group of idiots. No. Adentina wise no. I say the papa no quote ni say I say one idiot is an idiot. Two idiots. 10,000 idiots, political party, right? How come 10,000 idiots are able to come together, understand each other, and work towards achieving a common goal? Not supposed wise into mean come together to also work together to achieve a common goal.
Oh, a name means na wo. Yeah, this kind. Mama, idea. Real. Now, me mama, idea real. Now, me as mama, the political ramification of what you have asked. Papa, me what? Oh, what I blame say. The road that leads to destruction, like I say, so what is that?
The narrow and the broad
road
way.
that leads to eternity and peace, no, a narrow. So what is that?
Aye.
You know, most successful businessmen are corrupt. Do you know that? Whether in the US or in Germany, any part of the world, any big successful person there or you're corrupt. Do you know that?
Now can't see a mom there.
Yo, if you want to be honest, Mr. Abi, now say over file or task. Now they didn't Ghana for better abroad. Why that mortgage back open or you want to sit down back on Ghana? That's what I don't know. Then any and yes, we are quite of a few members of better abroad. Then any one more than a I had a maca when your mortgage to be I didn't put 7 bedrooms. And I go to dance 5 bedrooms for Ghana. Whatever successful, no. What do you idea?
Because
to take that risk, to join the majority.
Okay.
Now, Pakistan, no, one more year, you theaters. Or store, like the phenomenal, can you do that? Can you take some drug and cross one border? So, those that you see them being buoyant. They take a certain risk that the wise man cannot do it. And the wise man, who is a wise man? A wise man is somebody with wisdom. And what is wisdom? The underlying thing of wisdom is to be honest. In reality, what you see as success to a wise man is not success. Also, my culture say, so be a is some more skill set. You will say, I'm because I see him like he's chasing the wind. That person, you real school, I must want from that means, I'm more close to my think Ghana, but for me, but I want to remember today. I'm going to be annual. And I'm going to buy it. Me buy ya. Over for me, I call serious. If Mammy, we are not Miss Manty or Cushion. Mammy, what do you mean?
Yeah, fire. And all the NFS here, why not? Yama of a chumra.
Medicine.
Mhm.
In reality, they say, Uba a crumha. What do you say? Uncrofa, I'm going to politics. Uncrofa, I'm more into big business. Now, what they call the middle class. So, who to make classify these three people are? Look at those who are always in the newspaper. What do they do? Or a celebrity, what did they do? Are they a celebrity? Oh, yeah, who met me? Can you go naked and be on the stage to dance and get millions? Can you do that? Oh, man, okay, man, thank you.
All right. First you hammer me. What's it, Mr. First you hammer me. Thank you very much. Fire. I don't know. Born in Twa. Only be jano. Be jani see we are neja. Afi nyina ya be so jani bi fefe kama. Na yakoye nim. Yama ofa kofi twumberma enso akwaba. Owa kofi. Akwabo.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Good.
Micha will be good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Na Ghana to say
Ghana, Mr. Jeffrey, so I'm fine. I'm in very good shape. The weather is beautiful. It has always been beautiful, but today is extra beautiful. Very nice. I recall a sea and our western region, and everybody's talking about it. Very tragic. There were two of them. And I feel that details, a roll out. The president, the vice president, all the leadership, the police, the army, everybody sits at the crime scene. And the damage is extensive. And I just not long ago listened to the Lands and Minerals Minister, Samuel Abujinapo, delving into the possible causes and if all the laws have been adhered to. Typically, Ghana commissions have been set up to interrogate what really happened, why did it happen, and then going forward. Nti matrotro bi ato ho a emre ni dru na menya kwan na me de ato menua no manim.
Okay.
So that is a big issue today, that Bogyae fire. That's the only one I've identified so far up to this time.
Now you see, so far no, I must say death rate in here, best say, nipa say na ewu.
Woman ain't mean specific, but I'm not opinion. I know I'm kind of say 17 known death, but more. A binum so aku hospital. A conflicting. This said I bring you progress towards the close of today. I'm obeying no nsia no ne bia yenya round figure be. Yadi casualties ne be come all the way to Kumasi, which is far. Will be a sebi ijashi no a riam so abo. Your route into na papa na your transport no. If we was a Prestia area, how about Kumasi? It's a long distance, about 4 or 5, possibly 6 hours. The excruciating pain such patients they go through. What's up? Hey, yeah. It's sad.
You see, over what's my what boss is here, you know. You see, I have we were here reprogrammed myself from earlier on. The papa ne asori anamiko. Ede me fa mu ka kire me say Yesu abewu agye me nkwa na say Yesu nkwa na ewu agye me nkwa, right? Now, you see, when you expand your consciousness, the intikra ya say Yesu abewu agye nkwa no kra, many people, you know, interpret it differently, right? Yesu, he stood for some beliefs, right? And for those beliefs, he was killed, right? He was punished. Na say o de no to nchen na oba the AC ewo Western region na oka ho asem ya. These people can omo mawu sisi ano so omo wo no betima agye yankwa if only we open ourselves to the learning, right? O my Ghana na ye wo no nipa bebre ewu na said ye amanfo bi kire say Yesu wo no kura aye in vain no. People die. Nanka I was saying komu wuo no etimi agye yankwa in the sense say niema omo fa so ana say kwan omo fa so ewu ye no. I was saying kayan ayeti ase no yesua bibi firi mu na ye de be na esi ano kwan going forward. Na so omo wuo no aye in vain. Enti omo wuo no entumi ni yankwa. Wuo no entumi ni yankwa.
Yeah.
Hard pa. Na in as much as I yedi areho no. Yedi areho as to whatever is happening no. Say yetimi alter certain things about the way we do things. Na yetimi edeje afufro enkwa. Then these people have not died in vain. Because our mistakes, no, they open us up to new knowledge, new learning. But Senkrofo we no why for us to be able to alter certain things they have died in vain. Now you see, yana bombardie can't say me as to how me bagana ya me who be how we transport timber logs and then asifo ewo Ghana. In fact, sometimes you know when you see some of them coming now, ubenya anka obedwane akohye nwuram because baby kitwe bi esi pe assembly ayedebe aba. No, some of these precautions, no, we don't have to wait for some people to die before we take them. Nti wofa asem na reho de, but senkrofo we wonu betima agye yankwa, we have to make some learning and alter the way we do things going forward.
Yeah, correct.
Anyway.
But what kind you know, come Babeka, what kind of paper said and like mechanic? Dear one can so and I'm a debate. I say if we don't alter our ways of doing things now, how do we alter our ways of doing things? There is no consequence. I didn't say the Minister for Lands and Mineral Resources, Mr. Samuel Abu Jinapo, and what be a used to say there is a Mrebia Wagana friend LI Legislative Instrument 2177, and then a regulated minerals and mining laws in Ghana. Now, sa laws will be able to crack. Ebi okras will be so kakra say. Oba Ghana, who say be a timber, a truck and a carry timber no. Yana that dear iron rods, that dear be a chain, dear body belt, be a bear tray, neighbor. Say chain, there's no guarantee say chain no. About into a tipe. Pedestrian one nam kwaso that a timber a be pets anything na. Masa, a course watch me I'm 74 years. Me grew up, I saw it, and today I'm 70. It is still there. We assist saying, you know, for me, you assume me as a reference point. Sa timber lorry no edahu wo. and mention the 70, maybe 2 way. Now, mineral laws will cause so be able to cross it. As I said, and car, yeah, what transport to be to say, timber, lorry, no, okay, and I say any vehicle be a carry explosive and dangerous, and you be no. There are laws no kind. The law is in Ghana, friend, LI 2177. That's a regulatory board. As I said, you did red flag be a board vehicle in the nim and in the chi, indicating say that vehicle no carry dangerous nema. I see a timid BB Sabom say no smoking because they're highly inflammable. Adia almost can say a vehicle no not a carry explosives. Yeah, mining. Who's a call woman to 2 from near qua, who call mine, say, Obuasi ma Asante goes, woman the bomb dynamite to pa, and you two a bow, not a beer, a two, Amanaka craka, not Nipanaka. Enti Adiano so a free winning. Mamima details, Ghana lose a son, Takradi Harbor, and then Yamani free. I say exclusive, yeah, Ghana and Yibida, a frabro tree. Yeah. Explosives, Abedru Takradi Harbor, ya discharge, ye. Nanka destination, was Kumasi, Asante region, baby. From there, Neko, one Galamsey site in one. And now, Fofian Twata, a could see war from Takradi through Bogosu, Hop baby, from Takradi to Bogosu, dear. Takwa who never, a crabby, that's a new hand and a ukra. And I say we see here. Now imagine, sir. And she said, you see, ye, and I can transport to ya from Takradi all the way through Dunkwao, Obuasi, Akopie, Kumasi, maybe further cry. Kumasi so is a bigger place. Where you see village, be a friend of Apieti, it's a village. Nanka Eko Explodu, Kumasi, a year second largest city. Casualties, they're huge. I bet saying Hiroshima, Nagasaki, bomb there to 1945. Now, me better routine. Adia ba ko me hu ye say. Womo wo emrebia authority be a friend health and safety authority. Health and asama ye ka ho asemi. A health and safety issue. Na ni nyina so she the political class na say woman na e she sa amra no. And then make sure through their various agencies, policing. And can I say na ye bibia ye kra dia. And ka vehicle no ye free ship explosive ye load onto the vehicle air transport heading towards Kumasi no can say enya police escort police get there na red flag be boy ni mo be boy tire near church on highly inflammable no smoking just these are all safety measures with the police car and a motorbike ni di animu indicating say mo bia na a danger. So far, a team see the said the CCA. Bibianwa express na police escort to be a camera. Ena an open submit say company no nanka ye deliver sa goods yi dia mo no. Wo see wo de wo ye mining company. Na another company be I prepare to be in a crack explosives, And Tina say, whose responsibility is it to be in charge of say why apply all the health and safety union? What the company the office for example, Okumasia, why crane free call it UK. I basically talk about the harbor. We be where you what they brand Okumasi, what they go no to our car. Transporting from Takradi Harbor to Kumasi, and yet Sabani could be a net one legimano. Enti, Mr. Tigana have a demand 25. Meaning, sir, evidence go out and say, Galam say, I'm here to a ministers in MPs than a two, and yet ordinary person, and yet Minia or Tiadan Kwano village, won't even to excavator, won't even to explosives at the any board. Uber combo, and penny for year be ministers, he be there, yes, I dear. And a whole village, township, I say, wiped off. The Kwame there, and a 1 or 2 brick walls, houses, it's gone. Ni pepi ye pre-proud surgeon says, "Can I see baby and be what?" Be cross at this woman quabritry. Kakra between any eye. Tiente, bones and nipper peat in a quan woman in Assisi, as riska. I just am for quabritry. Entino say minister no Castano was set up various commissions, say Yen film. Na me hwe say no krese won be hwe mu akosi ase transparency aye adwuma na no krem so aye adwuma ne ehunu who are seriously the culprits no so na yetimi and then yetimi ehwehwem kosi ase ewia Ghana and same PSC but there's always no consequence. We don't punish people. We are a depend some PSC, a nipa be on Cassia, Tumu, Ubi Kasi Kuno, a ya not what Ubi Afan Wedi. And tea, Miss Ramo, and the crack home and a mammy co proposes and cat, Yenia, Yetiabuchi, Yana Yakasa Bibi, a ya politica, TNT, Kubi and Kassam say, yes, Nanka Yadianuatum said, no, this time we want transparency, we want the government to do the right thing. Say minister be a MPB and what crass explosives now. Yanka. Acquire say, if you like, political organization and I say pressure group. But and she said, yes, Yancy, then coming the way may think, give you also out, she said, because from 2021 in Parliament and Tokwa 3 times in Tokwesi, Obian to me in Kahonri. Yeah, but some radio doesn't go anywhere. So we should have issued a statement say the air cost were parliament. It's not right. Now Yakasa no be who say so Yetiabruti, Ghana Yetiabruti, the behavior of our members of parliament. And then so as some cases so I could see appear. And also you need could be why between issue a statement to cry. And are pressurizing the government to do the needful and then exact the right consequence not going forward.
You,
over. Yeah, me adrenaline. Not a clone. Yeah, I say, yeah, yet you know to issue a statement. That other people.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Ofa Kofichu Berma.
Hello.
Ofa. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Namenko. Ofa Bwedi. Eso. Namenko Ofa Bwedi. Ofa Bwedi we are na kwabna and so Aba. Ofa B. Impom to say.
Oh, Chris Onado me on pa.
Good one there. Yo. Ene fiada. Ya bon komo kakra, but you are at liberty. They show bubu be out me. Why?
Yo. Me fear say free baby offer modi free no. Eye de esi no. Ye dika no ye be ma bugo so pia say appear to say kru no. Ye be ma omu nyina yakọ. Na ya ka say nyame onfa omoso omawu no esie yi na me koma samso no sene na ofa eka no eno abi ne nyina ye ka se ade na asi no at the end of the day no sen ye behuru sen ne bekwakosi difference a ewo abrofo mu ene yen mu no abrofo no ene ye nkrofo nyina beko school e beko akosua kasa baako ye betro book baako ye be bibia but omo nkrofo mba be lead omo leaders no se bribisia omo fa ade no ho de asi no na omo de solve problem because se problem maya ebia uhu no ho nyansa na dia esiye eka kosite bia me masama ameka se papa
Ofa wadi jina ye network so ana
me dia me koso batasa onkomo no na nka me kase bia eha na wo kan ba
oh okay all right cause me hwade cause why
yo enti no ya meka se yɛbɛnya yɛ kwan na yɛde fa kurom no ɛnyɛ ade papa 1 2 wotie nkurɔfoɔ nso a ɔmo ɛkeka nsɛm na law no kora yɛde ama ayi kaa no saa cars a transport saa ɛnɔɔma wei ne nyinaa no law no nso ɛnyɛ ade papa because ɔmo sɛ yɛsɛ yɛ transport to no awia wohwɛ the way a yɛ kwan teɛ na wose yɛmfa saa nɔɔma wei mfa kurom awia a ɛha adwene
Papa Swale, who didn't come on a bow? Papa Swale in common, you know.
I know the power.
And not want to be mute to be
what's in a mic in way?
Me think come out with you. I can't mean, Miss Abodi, the Orkan here. And I talking and Cassan, I am you.
I am you, true, I am you.
Or no, Namaka, if you didn't, maybe will be me an in common Cayenne TV, but one to me, then start. Still, our Casa.
Papa Smiley, me too, you know.
Everybody class.
But
okay, you're me twaso. Na of a coffee case police escort on can premier investigation and I said near bar report about out on it. Na police escort eka kana ho. Na edeneko. Even though can cry, I say ashikura, but according to police, in each say, Omoya lucky say, Omodia enya baby echo. It does say, a no cray, say no cray, but no much say, a can report na eba no chese neka home. Na the NC and crano, a jana the car could just a pajano could be different place cry. Na say, asem so baby say won say e ka ho afei motorbike na be she ka na asem efi hifa na etimi be wura ka na asem because utie report so say na efi opposite side neighbor na police car no so edi animu no eti motorbike no mo nhia no ede no mo ka kire no direction be no mo because I had me who say mo de sa no ma ne ko but omo kwa kwan no the M4 chromo a number bi even though baby a car fa more no chromo mo mfa ho na omo fa places na cars no bi a ba ku de ani ba ku de chire na omo stop mo se ne be ya saa car no ba besia ko 2 na yi car no so no saa de normal na ye de ba no according to omo nhihye no ese eben ba bia mine no wo 80 we no omo kofa no ma no wo takwa na omo de ko ba instead of saying ke say takwa to chira no ka omo koduru ana omo de diesel no petrol no omo de ni nyina fra no but we de omo de ko fra ni nyina wo takwa because omo ni machine bi wo ho and this go face for the no go face for the and you say ben but even though from a jana nkasa nko akra no so dangerous no mo sande bibia fra ready to fight na problem a SSC a na ese yehwe ne se ade we asi awie se we na yo nipa okoso ikrom so wu according to report no wu fine edie ne ya fa ho ye kwan na ye de fa krom no se moment yentimi anya hu bibia cars no ya ma omo permit se ese omo transport from awia anopa 6 to adumre 6 ebe boy because say ne ye kwan tie ene ye krom se ne yesi edi adwa etie krom bi okra be duro no mu di dwa kwan no je se car ne bo aben ansa ya yie no ma sa time na ebe boa eno mo ne no ma ade na sie wie na sie hwe ho na yetimi yese ade no ensi bio because ye eno ma na esi but you better acquire the same thing yet and only pay different results. Anima so ba ko no so kwasi ho. Mine ba ko ye MPP communication director Kamara D. O say police for no say omo the 20,000 abeto enkrofo no so omo boa omo ni ba bi enkrofo no wo. Ono Kamara D ni say omo ni ba bi omo wo. Because enkrofo no ba ho any police for ni nyina be engage into omo ni momo. Enti oman no ye no ma ye no eya na odwene ho a hwa obekwa konya heart attack obenya blood pressure because sa company yi a ye kan ene we no mo kan yes omunimu omunim omama ne permit omama ne bibia na omode car no say fako police car ya mo se edi ani say ye no kre say nye no kre ebi kro mo tue ska ma police car say escort no and as a private company be says no agiska no not yakra o maka bia ni nanim aso esi ye no mo se police car ka ho but utie enkrofo bi a driver timi asi Africa edi mirika ka kire enkrofo se munwane na de na eba na ehu na police car wo ho antika police fo ntimi nye biribi emmo be wen and I say create awareness but at the end of the day almost police car can akof create sad you we aba enti me no me problem say yakoye anim no ade na si ade na ebe ya ensibiem na yentumi emfa entu yanso ya hofo enye se ade no esi every day esi sa ade ba akono ye betwa enwa na akwa na sabesi different form yet ho ye wi a na ye de politics. Oh, ye are near the politics. Se see idea see. Maybe na vice president or more or ho at least a kama. First time at least idea sigana or motimi akọ a good pa idea omako. But kwa kasanko a. Oh, me tie ni nsem no.
Okay.
Say o. Na anya man fa siwa baba ka man fa si obi so mra.
All right, thank you very much. Of Abodi. Also, Oka, Kwaya, and Crofonu Wuno will not be in vain. Name woman, a bit to me, Adi and Qua, said you almost used to know Adi and Quano. Yanko, a offer, Kwabna Tola, as we are, a just someone, and so Abba. Kwabna, Maggie. Maggie. Sir, Untimen Kadia, any Amanko Dasa Mwaswe, Emery Semino, I'll come back to you. Why? Emery Semino, I'll come back to you.
Some more for so.
Just some more on the other side. Why? Just some more.
Hello.
Yatunka, pa. Why? Yatunka. You, Yanko.
As I said, all my queen, said, remember, hey, Mukan, Bamba so name, and now crap over if you say.
And if you had and Chiaba Maso. Why?
Okay. Okay. Maybe Kakra, no what can I say? Catastrophe, don't they? Aba nipa bio. But ade ba ko pa sabi otafake. Metie mi ge bebre. Obianka ho asem ne say. A married plan. No, ene after all these years. Ene abe Ghana for dia. Apaye Ghana for dia. Me money pe bi ewu ni nimtiade. Naso sebi utafrake. Kaima a national crisis. It affected every Tom, Dick, and Harry. When they idea in the Ghana, a friend I'm married deal a plant bia ebe power your energy do so bia maybe and then I national property. It came to a time said it been and can crack and can 5 years almost now by 20 years 7 months and then nipa bi ampno abaye Ghana for there then a nipa bi eso e kafa catastrophe. It's a catastrophe and it's happening and they who approach you we are you who he for America meaning and it will happen but there is something somebody has deliberately put it up to make it a friend and to cut down crisis of doing so. God until I mean cover a lot of radio stations, a lot of maintain so be correct can was some crab.
Ntinka o view no o person ka amanfo jai catastrophe hu asem ka no mkoka
no equilibrance and equilibrance let be equilibrate yeah nipa na o friend and o nya catastrophe na o for sure it is an accident accident is an accident but what is nya ebema the national friend national interest that will save a lot of people at least yen come was some kaka menka se nipa ewu no omo nipa no excuse me
okay all right yeah bedo ase so am ya be hu ni say wa be kai yen say ene a Mary plant no aye Ghana dia ya dase pa why thank you very much why ya dase why eno kwa na be so kan on
oh that's the first that's the negative because gonna do this now for friend and do so no eno cry one of the major problem in Ghana more than whatever.
Okay, all right.
Listen, I'm sorry. Yeah,
you.
Let's learn and put our priorities right. So excuse me, Asama Abbey. It concerns only about fans of 1/10% of the population. I do so the not 90% of the population.
All right. Yati. Eda someone.
Yati.
You. Yati say sometimes say you don't have to say certain things so before people will read meaning into it. So on density and you know. Said me kind no that's say wa me be hu ni say ene Ameri plant no Ghana dia de nyame ase say be Ghana dia and one no why thank you very much yo ene ma me nko kwabena so say kwabena beti me nka dia kwabena ho say kwabena nti me nka ma me nko onua foforo bi a waba so Isaac Colonzia Isaac so Tim can
and Mbepe Isaac no.
Isaac no. Okay, all right then. Na your friend Azin so Azin your own. Ike. Okay. You. Na but you ain't find out free.
Me free US.
Oh, US. Oh, okay.
Maryland.
Okay, all right then. And you mo akwaba ebe dwumedie so.
Yeah, but I see. Na my topic no na my disaster na happen a Bogyae no.
That's right.
Yeah. So no pen I odi to you there na be ka ho so betumi email as you treat and
you usually no dwumedie no the modalities nature say ifiada no ohun yen sheda mfa topic ba konto ho no your friend Bogyae enti no ba deɛ ɛhyɛ ɔboɔ no anaasɛ deɛ how ɛfɔ ɔman Ghana ho no wayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ na waba abɛka nti wei no
nti no yɛbɛtumi de ahemfo asɛm kakra ba
ɛkwan da hɔ ne nyinaa sɛ ne nyinaa ɛda wakoma so a wotumi ka
okay good and then meda ase metie mekyia watiefo ɛna ɔmo wɔ line no so no ɛfi na maba so foforɔ nti no ɛnɛ deɛ memfa ya meyɛ no bɔkɔɔ ba mbɛfa ya kakra wɔ mu ba deɛ di kan no yɛma nnuanom a saa atoyɛnkyɛn ato ɔmo no yɛakɔ because ɛyɛ ayɔhɔ na saa sɛm wei no third world countries ɛna wohu saa nneɛma no because sɛ yɛn yɛwɔ aburukyi no yɛamfa yɛn na nsi hɔ na yɛanka nɔkora nkyɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ mmara ɛna yɛde govern ɔman a mmara nni mu no ɔman no nkɔ so na Ghana no akɔyɛ te sɛ mmara bi anni mu ɛna partisan no akɔyɛ too much sɛ aban wei wɔ so a nkɔfoɔ asɛm to ɔmo a obiara yɛgya ɔmo saa yɛnkye ɔmo na onua mpɔtɔ wowɔ aburukyi watɔ aburukyi akyɛ
yɛtio
adeɛ mmienu a ɛku nipa a Ghana yɛn no sɛbi yɛadwen no nkɔ hɔ ɛno mpanyinfoɔ nso nim sɛ woyi etu efi hɔ a wonim adeɛ bi mu ɛku nipa paa
ɛwɔ fan fa aburukyiri na ɔka anaasɛ Ghana
no ewiase afa na nyinaa woyi etu efi hɔ a adeɛ bi mu a ɛku nipa a ɛyɛ second weapon no ɛne car nti no obi America ha yɛ ti no sɛ wokɔ nom nsa na wode car ekokum obi a sɛnea nipa no a ɔto nkyɛn owuiɛ no saa nso na wɔn nso bɛkɔ jail life because nsa na wokɔ nom no wonim sɛ yɛ nom nsa ndave na ade ta meka sa wohwɛ accident esi yɛ na ɛwɔ ɛyɛ chemical bi a minesefoɔ ɛna ɛde ba ɛna police yɛsɛ escort di anim me sana me Ghana web me read yɛ no escort edi anim na escort na edi anim no ɛna motor bike phone bi ebe crosso ɔmo ɛna adeɛ no explode yɛ saa sɛm wei no ɛyɛ me de sɛ ɛna deɛ ne aban pinfo aba ma town no yakɔ ɛne ade na mom ɛde ade na ɔmo de gu ɛkwan mu nkɔfo ɔmo ɛkɔ so saa accident no sɛ bia ɔmo anwu a ɛde ne yɛde yɛ ɔmo ɛna two mining company no ɛnam so a chemical because chemical deɛ anka nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛde hwɛ kwan mu a anka yɛsɛ yɛ anadwo mpo nkɔfo adeda na ɛkwan mu ayɛ yi because sɛsia ɛhɔ village no ɛnde ne ɛni hɔ bio ɛdeɛn na aban bɛyɛ na saa company no asi ɛdan ama wɔn because ha anka yɛbɛsi wɔn big time sɛ America ha anka yɛbɛsi wɔn big time ɛna ɔmo ayɛ yi no wɔsi dan ama wɔn na wakɔmpɛsɛti wɔn because nkɔfo ahwere wɔn family na ɛma yɛnyɛ ne sɛ deɛ ɛsisi ne bi BBC na yɛde nadmo ne yɛde mattress ne sika kakra bɛhyehyɛ ɔmo nsɛm no this is the time say yɛsi company no mining company no ɔno akɔ so ɔde chemical aba saa problem na aba no ne yɛsi dan ma ɔmo government nsi dan ma ɔmo because ɛde a happen no ɛyɛ ayɔhɔ paa ɛyɛ ayɔhɔ na Nyankopɔn deɛ mede bɛka ho sɛ Nyankopɔn ɛma ɔmo ahoɔden na ɔnhyɛ ɔmo anan mu na aban nso ɛnyɛ n'afa mu deɛ na yɛ monitor saa adeɛ yi paa yɛ monitor paa because yɛte ɔman mu ha na Lord ade for Roman France for egya toy ha ɛhɔ na president no atwiti kɔ na my painful I try and bebree asi wo Ghana alumina for the no nyɛ mina sɔpɔn deɛ aban anka ho hwee president anka ho hwee tachima deɛ wanka ho hwee na deɛ da Nyankopɔn ase sɛ ɔno aba abɔnte that saa na ɛsɛ ɔmanpanyin biara yɛ wamanfo no ɛsɛ wamanfo ho hia ho na yɛda na ase ɛhɔ deɛ lele bɛda yɛ
I boy me kakra wa ha say yeah ha say no in many instances when I'm driving on a motorway we are unru baby no say traffic are build up kakra onko anim no obehunu say bia they are transporting something very huge, something maybe very dangerous. Na the omo yene say omo de be wo omo de minivans and I say omo they don't usually use police. And omo de minivan ba ku di animu na ba kon de be edi achire. Now they position themselves in such a way say people wouldn't be able to drive close to whatever is being transported, right? And yebia mo ye bibi sa o mo hono a say na mo so mo ye mo de no.
Oh sape abapon de so mo nim nyansa sape yeah sape because ha no omo di nima ebetwemu bia edan po say onim say ha dan ne de wooden houses nti no omo tumi brede no form na ya de bia sika so na omo de ko na escort di anim ebi di akyi omo no alarm no eda so
yes
no say who say yes ya de bibi kase bi ba nti no won ben no nti no de o kan de ye no kre
okay
no kre
all right then you ye be do as
me come me come second
and but no te we why na
yeah sometimes no ba no chieftaincy I mean person be can be yeah because idea very you can say serious issue na o kan one who can na e de nseme ba na ya hefo no omunye careful because I for edim papa mu ba na me sro enka akoye domane domahe ene asante hene obia tribe bia won history to be ebe Canada obeka say hey sa history we show na adia na ka me ka bi na ema me ka bi ne no ene asante hene because asama omo ene domahene di no me no emfa me ho but say wo asante hene wo betena ho as a chief wodi mu but ayana yemu binum say ye ba na be kan sama na omo pese omo de tribe de edi wramu meme hene de uni ho kwan so be kan asem adan oyanyame but the problem is idea maker ne say asante hene you should where did be anya so panyin ayusu say nkoma pass ante for asem na asante hene aye ignorant and then I make a chance or ye ignorant I did make a say obeka a whole sitting president so on pay one tribe accept now so no nkoma ba ye no nkofo nkoma de omubu na man no aye asante for ebebre nkoma nema bebre nkoma ye no kuma say any asante region no so obi mpe obi asama oye bibi ma asante man nti no sesia no o pese o trase akufado empe doma asem and I bring happen for on pom asem because say nkuma bai no obeche asante bring happen any asante region mu no any etaya ya pese addition kofo bi mu trimu say oh na nkuma pass asante for asem yeah me yezmani mbeka chow say a free for buy no pens my for asem ana because mo wo kwan say kan beka say yes no pens my for asem adentra a free for bands ma and as my pocket so omo pe quota omo akwan no nye ote sabe nkwasa sama free for kan Nkuma podi wanka kwanta sama antre ho. Wose se mo pe kotara, mo kopo ano. On say ye tempo ano no. Say epono ba because of oye ni ntino. Oye ni ntino say epono eyi kotara nketekete bi e de bampo ano. Because I want tempo ano. Nti na ye no olden days ni na ye nim so oye wo Ghana ho. Nye kufo na de oye ba yo. This I want tempo ano. Ana omo ka say o ana kufo ba ye na oye ba ye na ye na omo ye mesre. Ye wo oil companies more than 5 and I buy exploitation Nzima. Petro Nigeria, Petro Canada, Norwegian oil company, I'm saying UK and a GMPC. That time no na ye PNDC time. Into the say omo ba na ade me hu no politics mu no Ghana no say ye won kofo ni bi wo fa so mo ba na mo etwanto because mo say Ghana for ne ye mu bebre ne ye park ka nti no ya dada ya bisi ne nti no ono otumfo no enam say oye ignorant nti no ana o use sa word ne say nkoma mpe asante for asem okwa estate a wokuma ase a ani niema nkoma ye no okuma ase a ma boss o de me bi sa question so be mpo obi asema oye bibi ma no oye bibi pa ma no me ka school san kuma sisi yo onim say tech nya kuma na edi tech ba yo prempe na share tech ase ba na tech enye university na onkra university status nkoma na ba ye na tech ebenya yi legon tech na no nya nkoma aka omo ni university status a omo ede operate and say tech university Legon university omodi omo so enkroma na be bie tech mu adi ne ba be mu esisi adan akese eka ho
enti the bottom line is enye no krese na osajefo empe asantefo asem mewa
na sabe ho na beka sa asem no say osajefo empe
na enye bia minti otumfo asem no ene ba bia oka asa asem no onchiremu ode ka ho ode nchiremu bi ka ho ana
o say
ode nchiremu bi ka ho
yes ode nchiremu ka ho
nchiremu be na ode ka ho
yeah we say nkuma na be che region mu na western asante no Western Asante no na eka Asante region ho. Yeah, Western Asante no oka Bronga half part of Bronga half. Yeah, na Nkrumah nya Bronga half pe and nya Asante region pe no chemu. Wacha Asante unim say Western region no na Central region ka ho. Na ye Western province. Yeah, na ye Western province. Nkrumah ba ye no na obechemu na ye nya Asante Central region. Iti no say won ka ohene emie na no enka sa asem because we yes na what the tribalism any ade na de go man mu
enti me to asia right next say otumfo say ye chiche ye cha Asante you know say ya cha region ni mu so na so sen say de sitie ne ya ana ya chem enu ntina o ka say Nkrumah pa Asantefo asem no is that what it means?
Yes, or Pacha says, young Nkrumah na buy a better mumu. Sa part no, and Comoda so Asuma Santa region.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Into no Nkrumah, and I'm some Nkrumah and pass and the pass a mean to know. Why is that or Hene Cancer? Or Hene, why so cancer said President Abba, no, I can say, President William Petra the way I said. Meanwhile, so no, ocean your man, school some Nkrumah see what Santa region, a factory or Yano Santa region. Estate osisi ye Asante region ekwan oyeye nyimo oyeye no kwabadu so already ni
we there I kibwa mi because on say me mintie otum me ba mintie otumfo asem na okan ye right but ye nua ba ko wo Finland ne say nya sa na otumfo kan no wo se nya sa na otumfo kan no
okay no Canada na
enti enya bia me ba wo tie ya nkasa wo tie asem na
okan tie ankasa wo YouTube and you know uncle back no YouTube no tie
ana
ade na wo YouTube
utie no o ma reason say Nkrumah che region ni mu no o che mu no na ma and then or said Nintinama or Incroman pass and for some son or cano, pepe.
Yeah, was say Nkrumah and pass and for us. Now Nkrumah a buy no and or betche Asante region, Western Asante no, na ya bron part of Bronga half no, and or the Kwakan Bronga half no. Now I didn't know my point and say I didn't know you should our word and say a whole president one pay one tabasa. Say some near can.
Okay, all right.
Oh, now the problem I want you ain't gonna phone who say I don't want to use a tribe against another tribe. My problem I want to say if you know what so omo hene can some na enya instead so omo be gina because omo slow. Oh, the problem I want gonna push radio because one hene say asem way so hene for from the kan ya anka aye deja into no I don't tell answer me refer say me to me can say a free and pens my person also my mouth way. What who sends my phobia by because oh no FIFA come on no FIFA more so no a FIFA pen no pens my phone answer because a FIFA buy a be announcement be I want to only one person or you good was Santa region or your president or be Ghana dear me pen answer my more Santa Pono who should say more penny because say on your UP as a or free Asante region.
All right,
you know what to talk about.
You, Ike,
But yeah,
and then also on fire. Oh, also now your first time in Nadia fire, but first time what fire pa. Now, how long have you been listening to A24 Radio?
Oh no, Madam for the Prince.
Oh,
introducing me.
Oh, I see.
My Prince of Quas or back.
Oh, into a quarter of Christ own.
Hey, the best check. Yanko pass all the other two Yanko pass all the other. Our Bible.
You order
Romans 16. What's it the Christ teacher?
So,
yeah, one casa Pentecost. One casa Methodist. One casa.
You, Yati, Yo, Emre Simon, Medoba Banya Yabeka no Wasem. Why?
Oh,
beautiful. Near and home come. Why? Thank you very much. Ike, and now Ubit Matter Honor Dean Witty. Why? Ubit Matter Okay.
Yeah.
Good one there. Why? Thank you very much. Ike, and no, also Maryland. Samry, say, Yadru Kwabena, eso. Kwabena, we are now of a Kwame, I debe. Abba, and see Kwabena Tola, Otimin Khan, any Udian Yeti, Yanko. Kwabena Tola cry out. Kwabena no. I'm so who you. Any of a Kwame, you two way. I say,
oh, me to know.
Oh, bomb messages were chill you. And if you had that, so where dear.
Yes, a man cat that would mark my Roma. It's more.
You
say rock of ages.
You, Yati. Why? Yes, so team hopper. Yes, so team hop. You, and if you had that, Bogyae, you dear show me uncle.
Okay. May start here free. Ura Smiley so. Smiley. So if you want na Ura no po friend is there ya o hand over man no. O hineba ba. There oba do obere say e bi a topic e o ho no. On focus also what the Ura man temo ha no pie free corner ha no akofa one way what the echini sa afie be pon no ye hunu ba bia nam so enti owura no ada so be kasa kire no wo be training no no focus e wo debate ho and the whole of ye no ra em say me to me count to minister wo waste wo football so e ma me tena ho no for about say more than 1 hour owura ya frame me na me fe mu da ya me hu ta mo amopon enti sa na tie e na we mo so wa wo be focus no so a no so umie ni beti wo ho enti at the long run no aya beto dame afi yehu ade bi ayaye ne asore ko saa na tie enti sense sai be ba na mama na ba o fa kwa mi bia na no pe hey because tio Matthias said the entire Kwame Nkrumah will break away from UGCC. So only Nkrumah bi ko hia na ntia say enye dwuma. The person and say also break it off. So me platform is so in fact me ka say me nya bibi pa dia kofia bi hunu. And one say ye buy ya sorry ko wo fa kofi project yo di betu hwe. Me hu ba bia akoduro. Em say e bi so yen kanto ye kra bi a be say 10 days abesle kwa yenya edin kra ma no. So but we can't be wasting time like that. So na me no me wo mission o enti samo ma me kwai ma me nya badwuma e wo say me pack me ne ma na me ko me de no yamra friend is saying dia hen kra na me betu sui em say incident bi a happen wo explosive no there no minim say government no take action so take action and them I won't set up commission of inquiry because accident there accident most of the time avoidable until kwani e fa so ama accident by ya lives kwa properties are useless ama krono I go into ruins e was say abai no wodi ne nan si fom na wo corrupt mentality no wo yi free wo ma transparency eyi adwuma ma ye hu ba bia wo mo so ye na afin so punishment they was say the mom it's that say the people must be responsible you mind how some women no differ master funny question you hu say wo ye adwuma no because akonye na da ho no enye obi e dia e Ghana for dia what me nya twon mad obi o is responsible omra because Ghana no so me fam abra bomu a na me hwe se de esi ran ni Ghana enye amateur for na you but irresponsible people and akoso Ghana mu and omo ese no so luckily and then me enra me saka report me say there or no the minister no in charge of health services or the blockage ba say ye ma no say there nya say ye dwuma but still ya o person block yen enti me say wo no de ye win but that battle no de ye go so because se we draw airport on ye test me that me negative nya free no ko quarantine 7 days so human rights are some of them stand him say human rights no a basic rights. And this is low be eba. What could you be say young way pania? You shall quite for froso. But give the people the chance to choose. So after a dear beam.
Yet you where we are now.
That means subject a one I'm winning a dear. I
And if you had that into Bogyae, who you the show, right?
Timuni come and winning subject to be a treaty.
Bogyae will be a the actionable, the actionable for the weekend in our team, baby. Why? Until we need your time frame, no.
Me already made how many, minister no into a happen so group no. As I baby.
Okay.
I for me pay a DMB, my drinking. I for pressure group be sir. Yeah, the atos was I for no a remona a bois wow station. So because Okoka diaspora, he didn't know young one. I for dear. O the are two stations home a yeduma. Into a for global pia or free or manum. So Bogyae say was Romanum, but on also contribute to so anti account for a concern account for association Bibisa here the atoso. Now I reflect say account for no we are concerned about the welfare of Ghana. So I told the BIA me beti onyum Ghana cost 20 na ye be me to her. But yeah, yan Ghana home watch football no. Okay, my break you because
Wafa
you can
Kwame,
those.
Mate,
Aha!
hey.
Me ba wa mpacho sate hene de no. Owura no, wo hwe yie. Because
Ura bay.
ade fe ni Isaac no ase hwan no me ka kire no. Ade fe ni injustice no. Injustice no enya acceptable. Kraman kra won treat no failure. Wo so kasa. Na sate hene ka say Kwame Nkrumah treat ni yi a on tiase a yeni a ye feel ye no. Waka ade a ehye bo. Ade a ehye bo. Waka to waka so a waka.
Okay, inti Wafa Kwame, uti asante hini message now or the my nyina. Have you listened to it?
Platform bi me wo so na wo mo keka say sante hine wa aka ni e true say
Debut, me say wati. Have you listened to it?
mintie
Unti okay, any
mintie ben menya ho ayi tidbits de so a me ne nkrofo aye ho debate so ama
unti no wanya tidbits be no wanya unya no wo he
I tidbits no ne say sante hine akoka asem bi a che say woni enam free friends doma hine de no eba me say makane poto against kokudua because ekwan ya ode fa so na nye but say obeka say Kwame Nkrumah anya fair to Ashanti people there meni ya gene 100% meni ya gene 100% because Kwame Nkrumah wanye kokofuo da ene edi tumi no ma no wono no wa noda ena afin so say yenye traditional system of governance and also oko school no also okusua friends religion ena eteni ba friend is saying sa political science enti minyi say yenye traditional system of governance no otiase so otiase a katumi no beda ne nsem no enko ankofa ne bench your friends Malanda boys no am rule Ghana because they were competent people who could have done much for the country. And Kwame Nkrumah no, in the first place, Omaino, just by coincidence, na region B and na kingdom B, the domain no, na egapadia woho, but woman profit be. Koko fuo, womu di omu jimu, but womu di omu jimu no, CMB scholarships. Ya febia mo
omo. Ade we umpe, but na me miss asem kitu e me patch.
Unim say me pe and so by
Minim say umpe, but do baby a na wo say ni pepe. I respect the way I will handle program. Nanado, Wadoko Kufuda. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Wafa Kwame, yene fesi why?
Enti say no adwumadi animu ne se e wo se ahwehwe ekwan a ye beke ho abomu me no sa political partisan democracy no e bon me because me titie mu no amman se wo so bu mai pa na wo be play shift system there ene nka munya mu oba oman na ko kum obi amone bra na sa shift system no as say actualizing Ghanaians no ya no na dey build the Ghana master yen nananom nim kwan nti na make say Kwame Nkrumah he didn't know about the traditional system of governance and nti na Ghana emu ache mienu no the division started with Kwame Nkrumah and up to today it has polarized Ghanaians but then I'm say they don't even know the root cause.
Okay. All right.
So
Wafa Kwame, you better ask it. Why?
Papa Smiley, please. Papa Smiley, please. Papa Smiley.
Yes, of you.
Nanka me srek kwan na mebusa one and I'm a comment 1 second there.
Okay.
And I quite know what they are.
All right. Go on. Why? We are in a
But so you know ye Ghana for. Ye wo abakosem. And someone me reya or free so for Kwame Obeke. It's the most untruthful statements one thing as one can on and I don't think some of us to allow him to come and throw such garbage onto your platform. There is enough educational, there's enough your friends said documented evidence. Kwame Nkrumah or no cocoa food that. Mini abi bebusa say a kufa do warrior president what cocoa food that. Share Oran and some of can first time. Why baby? He only understands tribal politics. He does not understand Republican unitary politics. So at his age, what these 70 years will be to me and Sisano. But some of us will not allow him to derail and so I can continue my PSC. No, I not say on Besu Obesia Bibia, baby, would no one. As well, Beccari. And the crowd.
Mr. Chumwe, say me new alternative, and can make an useless. But me minimum alternative between a can Ghana.
I'm not debating you, Mr. Quine for person, and so of kind a trunk one, please. Yen be woman, you said your woo enemy, and you know, I'm saying, who miseducating them. And me pacho, what tribal politics, you know, and stop throwing dust in people's eyes. Because what would you come in Krumano? May not be your home. One will see the books in your auntie, many people, woman even the opportunity to read the documented evidence. This is 3 years now. Your penimubia, what the best 78 and what he can now in Colombia, anymore, over say woman in argument.
Already.
Okay, all right.
If you are not with me, you are against me.
Okay, all right. I see. Now, can you say yes to Swakabio?
There be a different master.
Yes, they are all kind of say.
Would the Ghana Messiah no be compare Messiah, true Messiah no?
You are talking about unity. Is that not what you're saying?
Was it if you are not with me?
I'm in Cromando Coco Food. Nanado, Wadoko Food. Yimano.
It's okay. Yes, wrong. Baako hyase na wan hwe anso ano na afi omu nyina esum obi a mute na de it's okay ofa kwame you've got your chance what can be awie festival why ana eja samoa onso festival obi anim sana na ado ono an no kokufu obi ano okokufu o ba bi amanfo odoma na there nobody knows into the festival no na yenko na nesika so na nesika enso enka bi enefia de na nesika o mute ho why na yenko a enefia da Bogyae yenko. So I ready there on you too. Me and him to say.
Fiada, if you do many aje. If you do because if you are there, be a die the woman. Me fear the be a manager.
Also you could feel.
I fear the be I am whatever.
Okay, all right, beautiful. You and yeah, young quay, why? Kufisika.
Ya we tsunami chia menananom me ofanom menuanom adofo musi wotiti ne benche ewiase afana nyina aha ene wiase kasa aha ene wiase aha ne chia obama so agenchen Ghana ho editie etuye enyansafo ehia obama so papa efemu pele be ya Ghana be ya na tuma paade Efra. So, Papa, our West London.
Okay.
Papa, Seme Trauma Samsua. Papa, Mamma Fakuya was na Memma and my this year and ye Buffia Fua or Marshall or Monk or Marshall Monk, Papa, and Mamma Demi Pamu Bie. The Mamo Yako, at this year, one your Mabusia for Ghana for in Papa. Ye, my Hushading. Obi a titiri ewe yankasi ebetitiri yankasi ehu yekure ewe nti yemaya hu yakọ yemaya hu demri fadie papa na arefo eya sebe papa yenka bi nhemu na atoro yenchema etisei na ama omano aborhwehwe na sisia beseno ina hye mpenifo ano papa arefo papa areho de esi wɔ Ghana fa sɛbe papa ya yie yɛnsuru mu twa yɛn nanso papa owo prade a nkwa ntumi fa
na nasika
owo kutade a
ase
papa
asem na can do person say we say it couldn't have been prevented. Yes, sir. I was say sinesi.
me pa che de owo na power come back sana me pa che
Na sa benete.
Owo nya chewa you can't come back, you are gone.
Almost so omanka so owo gi ade a omo se owo kurade a enkwa entumi nye. Enye sa na omo ka no.
And so owo kutade a enkwa ntumi nje. Okutawa okutaw. We are taking you. It's in there's no way and Quabet near J Films. No way.
Okay. All right.
End of the line.
I see.
Papa, na me name my very well kasa. Okuta WhatsApp phone ibi. And I kasa video call now. Into a boom watch me say, oh, mana, free to Ghana. Na anopea na mehwe TV na mehu se boko so sei na esi tin komodi de man na meka kire o lady se eno ba tampe menya ba na sawi nti susudi ho awefo na ade atore nche ma ato Ghana ebi ntimi nsi obroni krom da
nare ahade owo kurade ankwa ntumi nye
meka de particular atore nchem
okay. Okay. Yo, yet you, Koso.
It means you were Brony Chrome da. And over some side, and I'm saying, Hano, anyway, I had no more, you know. I had no almost papa. And yet for my yamin, and I did yammy pen warrior, and then yamin a demo on us on edge, San Quasiacan. No, I had no more journey. It's a bit to me,
na nasika owo kurade ankwa ntumi nye nya nkwase akeka on.
And that's any is a fact. So what to say that doctor no business the bakone evidence the DHA the bakwa akose fiji wo ya ba me na how can you come back unless you do akokoma say Ghana obi kokoma kwa yes wo ye na akose fiji ana pete but so do what doctors bears I mean we said yes the pulse the be and yejuma but Ghana conscious sister mu yen check obi a pulse yen check obi a heart mu na straight to fridge we e bin timi nsi obuni kru na mi sha broni papa papa at yen chem we this is not the first time my papa at yen chem say esio ye man Ghana you wo kroma ene sukesie bi toye e won krama mu e ma sebe Ghana de hwehwe o mon kwa nipa bui ama sebe yes say then there was no ambulance mpo nti e fa nipa no ye fara ne ato na to car mu e ne ato ma ye say nka say nipa mpo nipa hia senso because since then on sa aban otisu ni aban obako ometimi de hihye pa bi egu kwa ma in case as atore nchem bi ana say esu yiri bi sia papa de betimi abo ho ban sa de esire bi nsi biem yeti kroma ena melcom dan edwurigu ye ena president okono to no twa so bae since then what to say de hihye pa bi egu kwa mu say sa atore nchem no ebi nsi biem na say ebi besi kura na eso bete what be so nyame na dema nyame na agire ye ne ya fa na sa ne aka ne jimi so sa ne eja hokọ na ebia si biem na ba na ebia si biem because we don't think it's very sad and the 21st century baby and we are adri papa
Fasoso ba kono anka
age of affairs
that's right
age of information
that's right That's right.
Ah,
Hey, that Aquarius man. Koso.
papa, share, papa, before whom
Mm-hmm.
you value human life, and you about the value a boa, and I
Dear.
say, it be a life. We don't. Papa, I was watching this video. Let me share video. I was Facebook. I saw it be on Nigeria. Now say because of technology into the yeah, so then create me video and then I say for. Say a new building almost see. It's the only one of my noise was so in him. I said noise be our building him. Keke. As not so funny can I say. Well, who said noise in there was so in because what your noise band be a stop. I saw the for jai be a why but automatic noise be building and casting pillars in him. So funny say yes no ɛ na townfo ɔbɔnsam ɛne ewiem otumfo na ɛpɛ sɛ ɔma attack wɔn nti asɔre no ebinom kɔ abɔnten ebinom kɔ gyegya for side of the asɔre no ebinom nso nka asɔre nim na ɔmo bɔ mpaeɛ na ɔmo fa sɛ ɔbɔnsam adwuma papa lo and behold papa saa ɛdan no contractor na osi no so concrete na nkɔmɔ sɛ pillars no sɛ die yɛn papa life oh and then they drag when you pay what's already done in Munina Kumina. And then they drag Wakuomo. It's happening in Nigeria. Very, very sad. We move for body or one cock uncle for him.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that. Now we are not. Yes,
Master, I'll mention names. Doctor or one cock or cat uncle for him.
Mr. Menko pass some why, Ibia, or the moody, or the quantum keke. Why? Because the okay, no, is just an assumption. You can't tell, say, or who no, who be. It's just an assumption. No. Internet say, you see, you can't tell as I say exactly say, or more and Kwamuka who be please.
Yo, my theater.
Nice one.
My theater, Papa. Papa, it's me comment him no. You see what religion has done to us. No for body be kind, you know. And then yanko pon for mu cleanse, and at the end. Yanko pon do mu cleanse ya. O le be go back. Papa to range me see we Ghana. Akra, baby. Oh, what 8 months. Back also 1 year, 6 months. Babies can't almost. Where was the grace of God? Was the grace of God not sufficient for them? Where was the grace of God that God couldn't intervene? He couldn't send his holy angels to go and save these children because they know no sin.
Now, Mr. When the grace of God is there, I say,
Papa. The grace, it should be sufficient for those who are innocent.
So, no. Towards you. What is your measure of innocence here? Your case will be innocent, I just say.
Baby, makeup. They don't know sin. They don't know right and good. They know nothing.
I see.
That's where I'm coming from.
Okay, I see.
The right and the good thing. If it happens to them, but Accra won't him say not to range him.
That's why I feel. That's why
Papa.
Accidents. You are wiping away from the dictionary or the casa developed nations to more and I say yes, sir. Accident is in their vocabulary.
All right. Nanasika, yana for an to na bibi apostle why? So
Papa, now where was that grace of God? I ain't meant to save some Kolawi. Nothing so Yankopon saw now Yankopon above phone or more year Juma. But it couldn't happen. So where lies the power of that Jesus God or that Yahweh? Where is the power? Papa, there are some messages to be said. accident and asa buhye bi wo ha intimi si wo kroma tese kroma wonam ha land ham nami intimi ko ba so wonam electric pole ahoma no atie gu fam ensu atom na atie gu fam ama egu nipa so ama nipa wu anase car bi akwakobo electric pole mu ama ahoma no egu fam ama atie gu nipa so ama nipa wu because power lines is underground. So what are you talking about?
It happens.
Where? Maybe where you are, but not here in London. So France 1 hour and our lighting system, no power cables, ni nanam kwanwa, halo ni is underground. It is such accident. It can never happen.
Accidents.
But listen to me well. They say it can never happen in Abuja because they think
the word accident out of offending the British will come.
But you are not listening to me. You are not listening to me. What I'm saying is, accidents were by accident in the United Kingdom. That is what I'm saying.
Okay, all right. That's what I said. Yeah. Why? Thank you very much. Of our body now, so busa question. Busa.
Of a Kasa.
Some no, I first say Africa, and Kulaya more any. Now, maybe question the answer. Buruchile, ya say, Mefa say be a Akulabi a yare, and I saw about for Funakulani yare. Now, you say Akulano, it be a one year problem, 18. Ya botona, and no, so no can say. Because I see a Kurani in Africa, and yes, so Onimboni, Wako Hospital, and see be a problem room in Tia Botton, Sakurano Onimboni, and the African Tina May answer.
Question. Okay.
No, fa Sakurano, out that you from now, you so how Aquano went to be a quite a film. One it is Aquano to by him. It's your God. Musi ya mene maba.
Towasu. Please. No more.
Musi ya mene keba. Ya mene maba.
1 second. Inti wo na nesika in your view no why na dia akola ne she maame ne yam.
Papa, it's the parents. Oba ne be mehia. Na so oba no ye fertile, be man ye fertile automatically. I was say onyim.
Okay.
Inti ya mene maba. Listen to me well.
And then I'm
in Baba.
Oh, okay.
So Barney Bemesia, not so Barney yet fertile, Beman in yet fertile. The Bakuya fertile, not a Akuya fertile, a band to me back.
Okay. You.
But it too fertile as meteor, Papa, automatic the possibility say a baby is very high.
No, okay. You.
So we've been deceived, we've been misinformation, we've been miseducation. Baby examine but still we don't want to learn. We don't want to think.
All right.
What is wrong with us?
Okay.
What is wrong?
You Aquarius man. Yeah, very well. Let you apostle person. One hour better so omrem.
Me pacho me. Mankasa
Hey, fire. Try answer.
Memram.
David nyo apostle na eko. Onye na oko. Apostle.
Question.
Ai. Listen nyo na oko. Yedin. Febodi. Apostle. It is a
Papa. Christo Adawo Maboko.
Good one there. And the young quay. Let me say, Emra na Juana Ekasa or Shas, say, will Bemuno. Say,
I think Ike.
Yes, Ike. Yeah, that's right. You, and yeah, also Kebi. It's you.
I think it's a asem no kana Diana Papa no can say or hinin a something hinin. Or say, I think it's a fire more be a political people in Yaya way say. Kwame Nkrumah na Asante for issue with Kwame Nkrumah. In fact, Asante region, and I say Kwame Nkrumah have issue with because I didn't know say also omutu abana and then populated of political science for no crutches say because of that you know or working ma voter for nearby said yeah, he got most of majority vote from there. And it is all obvious say there be a omoto abana na onya majority from Ashanti. So we know any hidden secret. But as to say Kwame Nkrumah no otan Asante for that one cannot be justified. But now say otan Asante for that one is not. But as a man, Papa ni person can say, Kwame Nkrumah kura na on pass Asante for asem. Emra ochiche regions ni mu no. Oka say obiya betimi akosom baby a osom ohene biya betimi asom baby a osom. Na enchichemu ni de it got nothing to do with ahenie kingdoms no. Na said ye be ya mamuo no bekoso nti ene ochichemu. Eno nti say that issue say na Asantefo ntoma e friend ni say Kwame Nkrumah no enye because obechiche regions nim anazo obey region ene eze kan Yakufo Adozo abechim or the Bunu East ni ade aba. So enti nessa port asem na baby ana papa ne dey fa no Ike dey fa no yes ana ohene kan say Kwame Nkrumah Asantefo nti no bechiche mu se de be ya ebia Asante hene na hene ne be keto na bisa wan kanisa but o ka so ono kro be ye no o kan say obetimi ayede obia betimi akosom baby also. So that was what exactly said. But
Bibi who dey uti ya na so ken kan ye
metie.
Oh, okay, all right.
Say papa die no edaso wo ho say me pebi me hwehwe nse ne ma wo
me kwa hwe na ja nyina yetimati say de be ya
Bibi mama kukai I'm happy so person o yeah public relation no but still no say I'm far. What was that for somebody like Otumfo to say Kwame Nkrumah mpa on pet Asante for 7 no that just sound well to you?
That one is tie.
That just sound well.
That one is wrong to me. It's wrong. It shouldn't have made us business. But the idea may make Kasani say, my mayor public relation. The idea may be can say, Papa ne can say, I say, I dear, be or no. I don't know who tea one tea, and as all, but say, any part of one waha. It was exactly what happened. So yes, one friend, or better say, I didn't
somebody of his status into TMA and not so TMA. One said, anytime I say, you should not involve in politics. And I will explanation police work on as an exit. I buy a tour, Ghana first, Bombadi or vote a common Kumanya. Common Kumanya more votes our Shanty region.
But it
was the leaders of the Ashantis. Oh, history no. Munima Musa, you better tell him. What they were going to do was confederation. Federation. Muzia say Onei, almost say, I won't pass a neutral government. Into Ashanti region was having gold. Into Omoma coin, Emma Omoma count. Don't forget, say, before the common Kwambano, no Ashanti kingdom, no can't go coast. That was a fact. Into Kumabati independence, not that I be one Ghana, and I'm not going for federation. Into the leadership of the Ashantis and their kings, every year.
Basta make you can
You see, all right. Fire. What if I to na enchemu bia wo bia no.
Whether you take it or not, it was not right for Otumfo to use that word say, "Oh, you're big king." Kwame Nkrumah Asante for asem. Oh, look at university Kwame Nkrumah see. Look at hospital Kwame Nkrumah see. Listen. How the guy was trying to approach you.
Okay. All right. Fire. Fire. Hey, Abba. Ofa Kwame, I detest what you're doing. Please, don't push people that way, please. Oh. Why? I'm trying to stop someone and then you also trying to come in. Why? Offer. Fire.
No, but
Well, I know one thing for certain. Every encounter that I face is to reveal a greater side of me that I'm yet to see. Enti Mr. Wa, on my working on patience and now, it's okay. Me I know. Why? Fire. Unsu mute you. That's all. Unsu mute you. That's all. Now, fire. What am you to whom I can't say.
Mommy, 1 minute.
Please, Ubi anything. Baby, to ask him so.
Yeah.
To ask him
So. What I wanted to say is that it's not a hidden secret. Say, there was an issue between the Ashantis and Kwame Nkrumah, but it was not because one can say because of so Obechichemu. Into ono kra no can compliment say ono kra mpo na on person, but that issue if obia o problem what here and that one day obia betma say to me no it shouldn't come in. And because kra so answering say or answer or hine kra no say ono be answer ya na say obekasa ba ade na o hine ayi do ma hine be kan no nsema do ma hine kan no o answer kan ho no obey answer ne kra na sama issue na say gege anka me to me no nkomu oye ne normal issues that they always no go for kan on fio mo go for kan on fio mo na anka your friend is say anka we ni nyina ma but kakra is ni say doma fo no doma hene anase doma kro no mo ni sa osetutu anase osetutu mo ohene no omu nyina na ti kumase na tafo so hene so wo ho ena san kronkro nti emra omu nyina pese omu ka omu ho bomu no ena ntokwa enu nti sa domafo no omu hene a de onu odi omanim ye fe no domakusi sa domakusi no koto hye tafo hene so ena tafo hene so no ne osetutu no wo relation ena omu kokon but I think say opra no nti epra ni mu na ohene ni wuye ena mo osetutu eno so ne ekoto hye domakusi ni so ena oku no ena domafo no omu enkofo no free ho but the tienya kofa issue ni ba ni say sa domahin kro ehene no I think say minim say opoku are wo ho no na omu ba ahimfi ana say omu de papa ibedi na de no no be sue kire opoku are but enam say sa otufo we ba e no okopiki a friend is say okopiki osetutu akunya enti no ye friend osetutu otoso mienu ena say omu bo ne mrane a eniema osetutu ye bia no omu ka una oye una asikadwa besi wanim una oye say una oku domakusi enti sa word na omu de bo ne mrane so na oku domakusi no na domafo ne ti a omu mpe so na omu mpe enti no ena emo omu so jai enfi oba na say omu vacati sa de no na omu say omu base on pon say Kwame Nkrumah bechiche mu ti ye de yenso ye nya freedom so enti na esa ade no na akofa wentwu about say de bia mo kan bibi fa me ho mo kan mo gumani mo ase mo kunwe me be kan ba akodi me kan mi ru dia anaze me kan ba akodi ayemo ya na say twetwa witi na ese mi say no na akofa that issue number but na me no I'm the point say the anka otunfo shouldn't have talk about it but because ye domafo na ankasa no e kasa omo kasisi ya no enye omo kasa omo nso kosua ho omo free se de ezenka asantifo se satam kra na asantini ni ho satam na asantini ni ho enti ya kire na asantini be ka bo mu a we mu kumawu mampon ene ade nyina omo be ka bo mu a kire enti satam kra na asantini ho enti omo ko na se de se omo nyina ya anuafo omo nyina kakasa baako So enti say omo ko ho no bunofo na nkasa a omo ka saa bunu kasa na omo ho and omo ko pick that language. And there is say na kwa say obi a free that area bia no yes oye bununi okakasa no. But the domanfo na nkasa they migrated from that a friend is say say Sintreso omo fro Sintreso sai a ho no no omo tie and omo ekọ soro sa enti ansana omo beka nkronkro ni nyina ka bom na omo abeye asante man na omo friend say kwaman so enunti I think say they shouldn't have answered but somehow no na history no so no amount for chiama but
Na fire,
oh
fire,
enti
fire, fire, fire. Oh, fire. Don't go. And if you that, please. One any in the time I
enti
war our best we did or did you share a bone walk on into Mr.
I don't
Malankasa.
know Mika okay I didn't know say bia it is not relevant because I mean we say abi the that video on the I thought say maybe you have been
Apostle,
discussing.
Kasa.
And I
It's okay. Can
maybe
once and
here
never
to
say.
now or papa is over can the same issue now
Apostle,
so they
you don't worry. Cause I come and
Papa,
me.
no,
Why?
say
it's
Yeah,
that.
oh,
okay.
fire,
No,
Papa
Okay.
is
I think
okay.
fire is the problem.
Na.
He hasn't got the permission. He's
Oh.
got no, it's
Hi,
wrong.
aye. It's me pam cho.
It's
Yeah.
wrong.
It's offer. It's okay. Why, Mr. Thank you. Why? Bibi, me that's it. Why?
Yo,
Mema Bombardier aba owi ati papa ya enso aye debe asoso. Bombardier, otimen kan on you too. Why?
There's a fire in my soul, Holy Ghost of fire. Papa me chow chairman.
Me
Man
jo
chow
so
kran
pra.
nese. Edwuma no kran yi. Me chia eja chum eja mensa eja say baby obi ano me chia no eja chum. Me chia the fantastic young boy among us. Ena eja mensa baby obi ano. Minim se sam mensi okọ ne pamwai ne bia one district one factory say na say me hu say about to be actual akpeteshi. Em say any a both can a compete nti eja mess bebe obi an me enten nka se wonya pose so a o me hu na eja yenya celebrity no ye be che fantastic lady ye Patricia and Princess Ajagba a wo Australia and ma me no manage ne ho o ne coast no o beach na se o my inspiration na bibia ewu ye be che enwanum nyina na papa me se matetin sen bia de di kan no na besa me kan de asi wo apiache kroa wo between Bogoso and one other town our western region now I'm saying ko matetin san bia and then so en ko faka bia kama now say maka you say arew say on say na nasika ka sembi on obobo some of the disasters in Ghana ka 2015 aya craft flood no na we just say yenzo so no yetmeswe bibi free mu a na medina ko 2017 atomic junction gas explosion a affect total nipa be say 7 and number 192 prepare now when we say no reactional beings yenye proactive we beba betu committee near the dinner sa kwaje pedium class aka ho asa bebre ye kro no brin beka say adding insult to an injury so that's here adding insult to an injury now beka say buy no bi so busa say we no anche bia zenanado akasa am say nkofo koso na nkofo so kase na adenti na yi sa tidal waves na ekosi wo sebi water region baby no de yanti se president kasa na like names and omo lives on there it doesn't matter say the America kasa all black lives matter obviously all lives matter and when say basa na nkofo reading meanings to it say we mu adenti na we de ya content ma na say we de township na dem say wo so the entire ways so remove a whole community so for baby omo omo so hwe nim say bia sea defense ones beba na ni nyechi no we yasuma nadmo fo akọ nadmo he ombekọ yi omu kwantimi identify life ne de wo ni de onwu yempo na ya rawsem ene no bi ka chem say na ye to adwene no na say company no Maxam company no enye the same Maxam a mo ye toothpaste in there bi Maxam for the Chinese we me different company na mo follow safety protocols in normal na Papa Raul say as far back as 5 years ago 2017 na Ambrose Derry Minister for Interior yenti asem o ka kire sa Maxam company no Ambrose Derry, the Minister of Interior, has ordered the management of Maxam, one of the world's leading explosives manufacturer and technical service provider operating in Takwa in the Western region, to address all the shortfalls in its operation within 8 weeks. That's 2 months. He said, if the firm fails to meet the approved safety standard by December 10, 2017, the ministry will have no alternative than to stop granting them any further permits to handle explosives. Now, yes, to be forewarned is to forearm. 2017, Nyakupa Daroma, Ebia, where you vision naturally Ambrose there say, and not because we was some Maxam, one assistant, or Mekun Ghana Fonina, Ewo, a PHL, but Obianca. Yetime Hunyansa catch a company say there's some shortcomings in their delivering safety protocols or more transfer explosive. And yes, they are one of the leading explosive manufacturers in terms of mining in the world. It is a more movie or more convoy na enya adeketwa enye bucket en omodeko Politan Rambo 3000 be ammunition now yedeko. See ko pai as I said no next yetimenya manganese as whatever ampeno. Enti Amuzeri can busan say was there a follow up? I didn't necessarily shortcomings. Enti just say law is not self enforcement. They be a case management no one day. One we know 9. Law is not self enforcement. Law nan getting me for enforcement. Onipa ne koye mra no. Also onipa enforcement mra no. Second who say mra 9 dia and ye beka say ye ni law ye bia wasase so. Ye ni obi draft constitution law mra na ye nja man no ni ntwa ne ka. 85 years ago ye who say Maxam company and no be nkoyie. Obehwa na ye kwetwa bride. Yakoma obi kra 2000 cedis bi ni 1000 cedis no mu na mu sa obi bia ekoyi platform abakon was environment eco conscious group ye dey who say ye be fight environmental vandalism sound man no because night of times ne dey we say na kra ye nim say tema motorway hwe ndi pa se fa motorway say mu nyina say tema motorway for sadie no nkom ne nyansa mu no e no ye say ye fa connect rails no ne fa kotema habo eni say enen so abeye tema motorway na abeye for commercial vehicles. She need park vehicles and nam tamuto more than 100,000 a day. Send us our quantity at the critical biblio. Send omu convey ammonia I can say ammonium nitrate no and a explosive no. Send cross almost chance deal just a white marker. Now, what is the education? It drive an UDH would say be a cement to be an maybe an echo, send a explosive. Just imagine say explosive a cost water motorway papa. Nanka somebody be croning na ye kusuno. Piache a crater only crater. A crater is like the grandfather of a manhole. So we took a say and no we see this be a meteorite and asteroid a few na be baby no and then the crater like buzuncheno. And na ye obomo for your friend can say one in the Krama Dachi, Ekopie, Ekohuno, Lake Busuchu, which is surrounded by 24 Saturday in Subiandaho, until Lake Busuchu was created by a meteorite, a bebo one in Suno, from the groundwater na Yesa. It ain't yet Papa Sam Kitwa. As that now Menuka say, no car can go to die, because Udu were created and I am now, I'm not yet to dongo, untimintra. I cause a name used to story be okay. Lazarus and the rich man, was it baby a meme one? Abraham. Because there's a big crater or chasm between us. The one side of the town, or other side, no. And na Piasin is between Bogusu and another town. Into me for Bogusu and cross a Piachan and Koino. This is Caribbean to me. Yemi helicopter beyond so I will coffee nipa. It is a casse 250 billion, whatever a year Yakobusian, yet mean your helicopters cry, your friend air ambulance. UK for will be America for will be. Some say me prana business nankai New York abonsa to so be say ebi to so be say 800 na ebe na obi price back of the helicopter na air ambulance. The air ambulance is serving as the land ambulance in the air. Ebi helicopter bi so ebi a small wing a jet na be fa wo kunya na ehwe nti edudru entika kolobuse no komo helipad there say the airport of a helicopter na ko see a short baby kama na ye evacuate to near you do to stretch aso not more any be the only people who mobile may evacuate according to our law no Ghana Air Force as of now me say a helicopter bi akọ bi akọ because created we can't intimate call ambulance in do okrompa na fa na de nefa because I'm not donko eda kwan nim enti papa won say ye catch say organism na ye onipa no senke ye sua nenke normal around us mbechira mark and no me chira what organism onipa your organism. What makes an organism? Especially from cell, which is the basic unit of life. We cell no. I cell why say na kika bom sa na ye tissue. Now mazi tissue no. We say no was with me peja on tendon and we say anything of mazi na eboa wo na movie. Na tissue ni na kika bom na organ. Yes we na organ. Yes we liver organ. We heart organ. Na organ sing na kika bom na system to say oh urinary system to kidney. We urethra ne wan yes reproductive system say be okwate oba de ni we de nya kikabum no ma bebre kikabum ansa na system nya kikabum yes your organism it is circulatory system ye adwuma wakoma ne blood vessel ye adwuma urinary system wodun so bia ye adwuma reproductive system so say be obema ne de kika ye adwuma wo skin system de bipia enti no de say o se Ghana nya eye one unit fire service for etosimia police for atosim ya can say ambulance for not to sing. And it no ba America. So be yadia na se be fana. Enye yin kwa neba ambulance kwa neba. Police DHD and the fire service DHD because we don't want to waste time. And you have to be do say send a just after cover ambulance. Why waste time? Yen nyina ba ko pe ja and when you me medum jano. Police criminal reporter police anya fa na cover 911 bia. When you bit man into papa the AC organ is here no show just one explosion no I wipe a whole town. I wipe a social ni per water when yes o move be 1,000 but say ni the omo kan yakopon eye adoma ye yen kwada dachi no mo school eno na boa ye o no mo school that time any farmers papa pinfoni mrafo a o makokwa ye mu obi aka bia no duka daya once we survive and papa wo de obeti say so ma so be no mu say because ashishi omo the velocity if be detonation velocity is speed. The detonation velocity of explosion no faster than the sound of I can say the speed in that material you know answer no better say bomb na boom no na I travel da and nothing na yetimi to bomb we bia araga na nkofo mo we bia ofurkun omawu no because enam assassin as boom eti ayem hihie no boom etimo trauma eti we mu o ma survive no trauma be kum no yes we need psychological bia anano maybe let's stay especially here in Ghana here psychology here psychiatrist we mu nyina he ye mom treatment bia ye ka say moja kra na afna Ghana National Blood Bank obaka say moja ne bi ni ho say be here plastic surgeons cause ebi wo mo ahyehye o say twitwa mo honam baby say o mo to ana say ho kwan hye ya ye so twwa mo to na ye o mo face ni ye kakra.
Okay. Mama de, NFSC na
2015 in Swato yanya ho hwe 2017 gas explosion atomic yi we nso abeka ho May 9th de kra ho after now menyim say ehwe but ne nyina ye say kasem na fine we obi am plan so obewu ye kokon omokwa one plan so obewu wo sorry don't say ye obi di nisika kopeni sika what the explosion eco to mine so sika yi ye 2 magazine ni gold bauxite diamond ye nya hwe the onyes can be ni no ye kuno we obekom no na aban obi peniponi bi wo can say or a shareholder major shareholder of Maxam compensation say and na zaka say we yanje mo kra say give bet $200 million wo de obehwe papa yanje mo hwe ye be ye ni site de na eja papa ntis wo ye nyumba ko a na waba ma me say Alex Kredu as a wanyo na waba ma ye fan enkra yenwa no ma omonye baby ko sisi obon seje mozo ye eja yamanako before his time.
All right, thank you very much, Bombardier. Mamema ti papa ya emra. Ti papa ya enso enka bi ene. Ti papa empom ti say. Agensia. Em say ti papa nye ready dia ene me shift na makọ abe so.
Me ba afedi aba.
Okay, afedi aba. Ai, afedi aba.
Na mo what say?
Ye ho edin pa.
Papa.
Yeah, Bombardier.
Ansa na onwa ya bebom no eminyo ba ko Isaac wabaso.
Wakasa wi.
Wakasa okay.
Yamana kasa. Why?
Madam for say asafoba.
Nti yen mo yen wasofo band yen ka obepam ye firi so.
Ti discerning asema maker no menye rush me say. Akwanfo radio ye fa bibi the Philip principle judgment that by about 3 years ago. Philip ekohu Yesu no e no ko Nathaniel. Was Nathaniel me no need was come and see enti akwanfo radio ye say Yesu obiara nko recruit we apostle wo ba ye minim de wo de naba enti no de bia no ye hwehwe se ebedi enipa no bebeka ho enti fe bia nam so na patricia ba ye bi so na mbi so na me so ba na ye nyina ye ba enti no me kai ze kene nje se bia ye na emum no papa sama no se me kai se no wote ase de enti no kai se wasafo ba no wote ase ha enti me kai se me yi mu ha enti no mi se mo ko twen kofo mra emeka kunfo
me no me kana for funny way nye se
me ti ase
so what you say
obi ati ase dia yenko enim wate yenko enim why ti papa yenko why who dey need ti
ye nia ba ku bi be kasa sabe na menya 1212 ya papa smile me ya o style no
me style dey
was me low volume no
me see dumwa de no fat hot silent so
me dey to silent
okay all right
yes I won be ha ma again
okay yenko
papa bi be kasa o say otumfu aka asem bi sa asem no on kanye until the otumfu aka no but wa call radio bi so area bi platform bi so akwa debate. Okay, Papa Smile, okay.
Mekai.
That's okay. Oh, bear 1 hour.
Mekai.
Oh, a tear for near me and more. Nimebu Hono say, oh, ya. Now, Quack, yes, a sebi. Ye young Qualana as a well mucrano. What the name be the same, so to see when you might be brave. Papa Smiley, yes, Papa Smiley, I could read this statement to be. Now, statement in Uncle ye. Min ko kind statement min ti statement no na me so me number bi na me to ayampia ana se me support na obeso chese statement na sante hene ye no min kan bi nti se me ka se me ko debate ba bi a eye die obi kan die obi aka ne die wo mo keka ko na ma me ko ka bi sa
all right
min ka se specifically say asemwe no kan ne de na meti asisi na no the obi kan na me ko
na ti papa what is statement no
david me dey say on say tete no ho de pese me kan oti na tete no de ma o mo kontokwa no eni sansensem wo ye yo se wo kondi obi so a ese se afi bia na se mfie bi echi no wo kokogye ade bi ye frɛ no nto santo no se woko na wamfa santo na amawa it means say unrespect obi o ento na ne de obi timi kase bi a osuma santen osuma di base wi a monko ayi Bogyae ase hene ho na afia so no omre mu aponche baako na minku na nwe nti okọ na wamfa aponche na amma na omo sesa enhaban wura na omo di gu ade mu se jefa koma na eye atemnie nti oba na it means say efisa ada no kọ no on respect you as a king bio on respect you as a onono ni leader bio
okay
die doma hene ye no tete no ntokwa no wenum ne deba ukobunuma mu a ye wo domase specifically ye wo krono fa ba bi a eye asandefo na te ho ena krono fa ba bi nso abonofo na te ho nti abonofo no wo mo hene ena asandefo no so wo mo hene na bisa ho se ɛyɛ den wo free santima mu ton ba betima be establish wo ebunuma mu domase ɛno na abrofo na sua America na wo ho yi o ɛna ɔde ne embassy aba besi Ghana no but wo ye tuntum a wo hu da se obroni osua sa nyema we nyina firi wo ho enti doma asantefo no mote domase no omo ye asantefo asina mu a ye yi wo mu a omo te bunuma mu ho no mu a omo bom pempen omo do mani hwe niema pa spice na omo na de information masante hene na wo don saka omo nso a wo don saka sante hene sa da na ntokwa besi so ti ase nti doma hene de oye no wo doma hene nipa sen de di wachi because said ye nuanom keka bia no history de ye nyina no ye ni wonti no yentimi nya no perfect yentimi nya no accurate obi kimi kan kama koduru ba bi eduru efi ba bi kono asesa no na ode ne mega hihye mu a wo hu se na openasem because we am ba Dr. Kwame Nkrumah de no so nti de doma hene ye no ye mfa ne se doma population no as compared to Asantefo nipa na omako edi omoso from Ashanti region up to Volta no omoso yesen I think adoma enemre se na no papa ya no a wokasa sebi ne ketrema ye na no muman
oh
ntinka nipa omudo omu free
David it's papa it's still not allowed Mr. Auto Sabia I sabi ni free hono mo yi sabi ni free hono ma sabi ne de na eye sabi ne go down
excuse me
no,
in case I offended you
na enya bia please why when I'm here when I'm in the seat please allow me to do my job se me never deputy nso a na se bibi sa ba munya ma deputy nya na dwuma that's all I'm talking nobody comes in please ti papa Mr.
Yes.
Excuse me no with the moment you say excuse me no you know say asem na wo kan bibi wo ho enti na dey excuse me but enti no don't use excuse me and don't use those languages on this platform please
okay
thank you very much
internet say if you want to sometimes when you're specific enti no
ana make sure say the moment I obey said your kind who this asebi ni ba pa wan kasa wunim say asem na wo ba e betima cause trouble so why then use Sebi and then still say it
we said ye be ya ye nyina no me ya bruni o me papa fi sunyane domase me ya bruni nye santini me srobo now so won say ade bi ho na enya am me yenka
no enti asem na address forget about say they will can
asem no papa no so say odwene me bi hu a nka de won ho keka no
that is what you should be talking about and the physical appearance or whatever please
on say me too way and say me make sure say papa smiley or on the bad side on the good side na bra me pese me ko ni good ni bad side no e bra papa smiley aka me bi etia me o so what you say wo do ma hini ene ye nkontokwa bio ene ye negotiations ena wo true to be a true book mu na amanfo nkenkan counter attack the entire kubawu baaye the entire osi de ben kumase baaye fa go book mu ne nyina yenkenkan bi na enye ba bi a wodi ko gina wabufuo so a kire se yen ye twitwa we num ti na yen na obi no ye den na hwan na obi ife no ofie na yen de obi no timi nyina hwe na yen de edi ye ho so na yen de be den yete ebunu free yete ebunu e free asante mamu asante ho no e yemfie sen ni it is where you one region o just na ebum e ye one region nti e ye nipa kro so what you say nti se ye nipa kro a ye nkontokwa it is ye negotiations na papa no se de we free ba bi na se wo free hin o ye ko school bi na de me na je se obetutu ni me wo be ya basa aba woni nipa bi ntem oh e se wo dwene sa ade no ho so what you say fine e ho no kra de mo ma me fancy wo no mo answer because ono nhye dan hia me bebre sa mo ma me mra doctor so me ka se doctor e ye doctor Kwame Nkrumah na mamuo papa enti hwɛ papa no ho sese yankasa ye wo radio isu nyina na me kan a 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10
enye nipa 10 na radio no so kasa omo wo platform a wo kasa wo so
wo platform sese ye 10 wo be hu ni say eniema koye ma obi a ne maame anase ne papa no omblemu no ne mum ebra eniema nkoye no free school aba na aduane ni ho na ni school atade atete na yenye scanto bi ma no e na oblemu ne maame ne papa wo ana meboa papa smile wo sa ade no
yeti okoso
o man no ye gi independence na niema akoye amaye ne de obi abeye din eni nipa na nam no so na independence ne ba ne de o say ye boy nsem ma no na ebra eniema akoye no so ne de omo mu die ni mu gi independence no sa de bebo mu tiri so eye normal ma gi aton na ye mi say ho say nti sa wo gi fa ho die mo obi a automatically no it is ultimate settle problems ni nyinara once and for all ana maji fa ho die amamo ne it is ultimate settle mu chese eniema e besi 100 years no e se mitimi hu ne ne esi ni nyina no kwan because maji independence amawo ne ndi se mo kasa na se wodi ka bibia etia Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ana se doctor no ahwe ne yie a gradual process yen ya ba abrochire 30 years ago no na abrochire ye hunu today no na ntisa awo na ntisa akra but on say successive government progressive governing eniema asesa matese akoduru ba bia ye we yen so ye de ne de problems a wo ne papa na wu 40 years ago na mamu e ba 60 years ago unya problem after 60 years ago also no 40 years ago unya problems also no na je se wadwene ne senka independence ne dia na senka ansana wo beti wo ho pa se ma mi e manyini me te me ho no na je se wo fie wo car wo farm wo yire wo makra se na ko school ma wie ansana wate wo ho ana
okay all right ti papa yele fo anotuma me why
oh mama kakranka ho etino mimi books na ya na mo kenkan na say ye no mu bi mo kenkan nema bi na obi mu writer no author no either say o pese nipa no a o ka no ho asem no pe na asem ene ne nema a o ye so what we need to from din a obehu two writer no ana say author no say on penny nipa no so asem a what we need to from din a obehu so what me hu sa ne ma we mienu a wo na wo kind wo meye emotional wo be won say wo betimi I read this one say you want to know more about this man
one second no, you want to say there is no writer who is objective yes sir
ultimately try be 100%
Enti once was some can you can't be 100% objective.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Of course, the entire thing say. Any many people who no more. What and now the account with you. Any many people who so na nipa no catch the one. Uji ni di pa o. And no catch the unti na ma so ama waje di pa. And any many people so na. Mienu ni miense bi atete ye no bibi bi nso asia wutimi disi so se na je se eno nti ene ma me papa kan se me ma me kan se ana se Dr. Kwame Nkrumah kan se na je se beginning na se before na what story no wan she da anye ani so ti ase do won say areas we say nti no we ntimi nya author bi se ma tro book bi na ye
100%. What somehow can you said say write a beach radia say write an epe nipa na wo kan ho asem na e wo said you tro no ana wo mpene asem a you are not talking about say what wo baby and as want. That's not what you said.
Yes,
you are making reference say nipa no opena asem a say no obetro no opena asem so a say no obetro no, and that is why I asked you say so you want to tell us to say there is no writer or ye objective ana and I say e bi ni honum enti won so won asem a wo ka sisi ano you lack full objectivity me boss ana be so kire
because of the immense so minimum minimum say no crap no. Unimsa on say me so me dey no because me so me dey nyema bia compare dey me sisi and the what dey me so mahu ntia me so bia me gi we dey na me new but onipa na wo papa so na wo tie me no won ko domase danti no na me ka domase asem no so no be ye wo bibi so on dey me say me kiro no on perplex ase be ye no ase e bia enye no on na me enam se storybooks ni bi na ya kenkan no na me hwɛ domase story no na me say okay na just say wo de hwɛ a elenke pepepe so na won so na bia wonya hu saa de no ne mo 100% ne de alter na kan de and de ye no pepepe say once a domase 40 ha ne de point bia so e one family net ha. So to the American I say.
All right, you never see it. Why?
On to say be Inti me no Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no. Papa no. Yen hwe sade we say just 9 years. Ultimate establish so many industries. Just 9 years. Because yen current system of democracy say 8 years so nkenka 1 year penen kwa 9 years. Omo hwan pa na etimi aba half of those industries wetimi are establishing. So what you say? And I don't know enye so 15 years no start you. Ese say wetimi ye negotiations bi ehina we yinko, ehina we yimra. Why kra na say yekokosi school we won ho. Why na yenye we. Oh, papa nitimi ye niema bi a wo hu say ne yire na onya ketua. Eye den na yen current democracy ye we. Yen leaders see omo yire no mi timi gia ketua sa fe de see allowance ye de ko salary. How come that is sika no a ese yenya na ye de support yen industries no ma ko sesa e de free GMPC ni ho ahwan area no na ye de ma first lady for munyini inside the doors papa smiley.
All right, thank you very much. Medwase pa na sana fire ne ono so official obi de ehye ne bo no ma ora abi emre na abi kasawia na afi fire eyi de ehye ne bo and then we go round once again enti ora abi you to whom yanko why
yeah Papa Smiley.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm very well. Yourself?
The gate's there.
Is it?
The gate there.
Good and there.
Papa Smiley. Anyway.
Na obu sama de na misu and there was Papa Smiley. Koswe. Na ifia da. You dey sure but why? And when one busa say yes of adwumu ha.
Is that what I heard? Is that what I heard? Papaya and
ene ifia da etino ye dey share bo etino dey ko se bibi sure bo ayi enye dey show bi wo na be dey sure bo se bibi sure bo ayi wo dey me enko.
Okay, then I'll take it from where Bombardier.
Okay.
Papa Smiley is we have reduced our life to NDC, MPP. And the right thing we are supposed to do, we are not doing it. And it's killing us. Some people are dying instantly, and some are dying slowly, simply because of NDC, MPP. I mean, what goes into quality of life or standard of life? Is it breaking the 8? Or is it NDC MPP? I mean, personally, if you look at the scene, yesterday, one of my friends who is a fire officer. Mr. Chu, my friend I brought to your place, he said, I couldn't watch. And Bogyae was right. Look, some crater, big hole that thing has created in the city, in the town center. Our people, our majority of our people need protection. And look, unfortunately, when I talk about controls, people think, oh, you, and our people, I remember I had an argument with some lecturer friends and so on, who have PhD and so on. They don't even want to buy the idea of control. Papa Smiley, controls, one of the aims of controls is to prevent things before they occur. You think why Oyibo emphasizes health and safety? Even when you are going to lift things here. I remember when I came here, I was telling you last time, when I came here, at the beginning, I worked for Sainsbury's. You understand? When you want to lift things, they tell you, show you how to lift it. And sometimes you think, oh, this is Bogyae, is what things is what. You understand? Because they are very conscious of health and safety. And I was watching the news today, and one person in the village was describing, they said a motor crossed the car carrying the explosives, and it caught fire. And you know our attitude. The villagers were rushing to go and rescue what was happening. I mean, dynamite, Papa Smiley, dynamite is what they use to break stones. Those stones, hills. Hills will have the stone quarries. That is what they use to break the stones. And you are going to face, I feel so helpless. I couldn't. And this morning when I was looking, Papa Smiley, if this thing happens in this part of the world, the whole village up to some radius, no human being will go near that. Because the dynamite, nobody can even assure that it's finished. But just yesterday and today, people are just there. People are, I say, hey, black people or Ghanaians. We have Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Ministry for Mines, Ministry for Environment, name them. Name them. And if these things happen here, it will lead to a complete transformation of that sector. It will lead to a complete transformation of that sector. Fine, accidents happen. But accidents may happen if your controls are not working or you go to sleep. You know this cladding thing which happens here. They went to sleep. And you go to sleep when there's complacency. Controls require day-to-day monitoring. And you monitor day-to-day to ensure whether the controls are working, whether they are effective, what needs to change, and so on. That is why I get annoyed when we show our attitude, oh, we brought SSS. I mean, we are there. We brought ambulance. We are there. Then people will be listening. You know, party apologies, party sycophants. We've brought SSS. You don't like it. We've brought ambulance. You don't like it. But is the thing working? Do you understand? Papa Smiley, look, I've always been saying, if it was Africans who were able to create underground trains, let's say 100 or 150 years ago, believe me, we'll be using the same trains by now.
Yeah, so.
You understand? We'll be used. What do you want to change? Come on, this is what our grandfathers used. This is it. You understand? Papa Smart, you sit in certain trains here, they are more than cars. They are cozy. You don't even feel it is a train. I go to a part of the world. All what we care about is show off. Look, we joke with everything, but I mean, imagine you wake up one day, they say all your people in the village are dead. No one pays you, all of them.
Mm-hmm. It's a huge one anyway. It's a huge one. Why? It's a huge one. Mm-hmm. Yo, Abby, yenefo not way. Why? Yenefo not.
The same way I had some people, Bombardier was citing instances and so on. Atomic energy thing happened. Second happened. Even banking happened. What happened? What did it change? What did it change? Now, what happened? What did it change? Look, the people who caused Enron, WorldCom, I've told you people, the CEO for Enron used to be one of my admirers, Jeff Skilling. Jeff Skilling they are still behind bars for life. You understand? They didn't just jail them. It brought about what we call now in finance and management, the Sarbanes-Oxley rules. Every company doing business with America, whether you are based in UK, whether you are based in any country, you have to comply with what we call the SOX rules, Sarbanes-Oxley rules. And it is very intensive. Now, why is working there now? And he is deciding who is going to shoot because they are encroaching upon his.
All right, Abby. Thank you, Sean. What's it? Danke. Also, just wait. Hey, Abby.
Yes.
Danke. Also, just wait.
Feeling dank.
Bitte. Why? Yo, Abby, and someone walking in and I'm kind of earlier on.
Feeling dank.
And me kind of earlier on. No, say, in advanced nations, no, in nations, they don't waste anything, no. Ubi wukrana sa uwono etimije enipa bibiri enkwa, right? Say there many reforms that have happened in Western world bibi na si ye and they could pursue all those reforms, no. Enti sa wo ni kro na owu ye na onu ninti no ya hwe so aye sa reforms no sa wo ni kro no wu agi nipa bibiri aye de be enkwa. It happens in advanced worlds. It happens in worlds or in nations that are very conscious. But yeah, who the idiot? It's all because we hardly value life as it's supposed to be. Me mom the video me I haven't been able to watch the entire video. Me who say no, right? I'm just reading things that have happened over there. It's quite unfortunate. But going forward, if Sankrofo omuwe no ebe jinkwa pa dia ene nkeye correct. Is that what we should look out for? What reforms should we be looking out for? Nanka me say me call fire, so by way the fire. Let me say Oba Patricia. Ojina he. Ojina wapampemu ho na. Wabeta wache. Enti mama Patricia
nkasa you anamebwa.
Unkasai.
That's what it. There
Oh,
be
oh.
no me.
Nanyana
I'm off.
okasa obaako so nana urefi.
There be I'm
Ah,
off.
no
What's
no
a
no no.
more die?
Wait. O friend number baako no, o friend studio number. So wakasa na.
Oh, there be and come my friend and me generation to
And
me interject me
enti
be start question one or two big
oh the try me. Why try me.
Mati.
Why? Thank you very much. Oba Patricia, empom to say.
Ah, Papa Smiley, you're been there before.
Good.
We date top.
Essay. Is it you
We
did
date
top?
top.
Ah, oh, okay. All right.
We date top.
I'm glad you did top. So, I'm glad you did top. Mo be
I
anyu
say
nko ba
more.
bia o. You did top. Why? And
Of
if you
course.
had Ghana to say,
Ah, rehosem ya, but anka enye no de anka. Cool, sir.
say we buy no am for who say oh football cry who here be as I say black flag for what do mu.
Yeah, one. Oh my lucky. Ghana na asa na kwaye. News ne de ba on
They
sa de
talk
che
me
bi
there.
baba. Ade che pe bi baba. Ghana ndi asa na kwaye. Afufro ba ya na yere fi dada.
I see. Yo, whichever way, and if you had that, ain't the shop, no, Mr. Wa, if you go, why?
Ah, Papa Smiley, nwanwa. De bia na meka say me na for abrofo bia ya no mba Ghana those days. De bia me omudu Ghana omo say omudu happy then they put up their safety like lenses and goggles. Na me say today I really am sad. True. Yeah, safety conscious. Not at all. Say what me was ade see ye Papa Smiley nti sebe. Nipa ba ko mpo efa to no ho say obe ensure na ade ekodu safely a I don't think we would have gotten to this where we are now. There's a free fire ho. Enipa ewu no de bi ehu nipa ewu nti no. I think say enhye dan po enka ye bisa. Ene vice president na eyifo ekodu ho edan na ebesi foforo. Sa wo kra de ebesan wo bi ene ya bebre ahye. Nti no aye akwa bi te say emfa ye ho. Je say ye safety die. Enya ade a ye beda so ho dai. Ena enye nipa you can say town no na ebe take that safety because mo kra nso so no ebetimi aye but nipa na sebe query site a de bia ye kan de ye my education na ye ka de any see ye we omo tutu you know say safety precautions are not there senti ye betimi adwen ho once poor I think it would have solved this amaye whether from the drivers, the people themselves, safety. What share video say kwa? Ebi mo kura nso ewu because omo pu kokoswe keke. When who say dey explode, what are the measures? Education ben. I think this is the way forward. Sisi anon ka DAC ankenne it should have been environmental whatever. Should have just been talking about safety and precautions to take some of these education lessons. What are the lessons learned? Ne nyinaa papa because it's our normal routine no ɛbɛkɔ akɔtwa egu ɛkyina yɛbɛsan ate another accident nti me deɛ anka ɛbɛyɛ a saa safety measures no however it is whoever environmental ministry ɛden whatever it is ɔmo nhyɛ obiara education at least they should give us one or two me ne wo a yɛakɔ school deɛ ebia na yɛdeɛ yɛ kakra na sɛbe environment na how do we protect us and even those around us. And me dey ɛyɛ adeɛ, but na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛmfa nsua there should be a lesson learned. Na yɛn pick it up from there. Yɛn educate the public. When it comes to some of these why papa?
You better was it. Ghana, akɔyɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi a wɔyɛ driving test bɛyɛ sɛ 15 or 16 times ansa na wɔn pass yɛ. Nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔnom a they will repeat classes bi a anaa stages of their life for several times before they will pass. Em sɛ yɛdeɛ no saa na ɛkɔ akɔyɛ. Sɛ
So sad.
yɛyɛ mmɔfra a yɛkɔ school a nkaa bi a nkaa yɛbɛyɛ yɛbɛwɔ yɛbɛyɛ nkɔlaa no a yɛwɔ ɔmo learning difficulties maybe pa so
No
you know
pa.
you hear special teachers, special attention. So
Bali, this one, there no be special. No. You are raising us too much.
because it takes so long a
You are,
time
Papa Smiley, you are
for
dealing with idiots. This is not learning deficiency or something. You understand? You don't take over
pause
60 something years.
men can say be charge you waka say be
You don't use over 60 something years to do all these things.
o de na afi no obi aka bi nti meko fire kasa wi a na afi ya shase akọ round another one na ya hwe ne asọre so nti fire yenkwe ene yidi e shop so are ready there and the fire but anyway fire ntimenka yo ene ma me hyase e wo me list yi so said tie na me hyase e wo wofa Kofi Twum berima eso ofa e da bi misro ofa twen me Captain Vaughan Vaughan ofa me pacho me bo why misro why yeah Vaughan ofa Vaughan yeah ready into yanko ofa yanko yeah point into your final words
Yo, me that's Papa. Me that's my final words, Mr. Papa, please. This is year 2022. At this stage, we have to be brutally honest with ourselves. All of us, myself included, we have to be blunt this time. And discipline on this platform is way out of hand. It's completely unacceptable. Now, the area and they say people talking over each other. What caution severally. Now, Ekoya or to say Obi a senior person on this platform, or yet Mr. Elijah Mensah. He is the number one culprit. And yet, Mr. Onion Tum say, where a penny, when yet like me, we are ordinary person. Not you abide by the rules. Of course, what say, maybe say, Akusun to 2-3 years, still the Etiana Etie. Mr. Papa, what you are witness, especially the SC. I see, and yet, and yet. I tell you, I've been in the console. I'm going to PS Morgan, and you people say, it's acceptable. Set a piano, 1 year, and he would justify it. Yes, me that was on phone. So Elijah sent me a video. PS Morgan, when you will be BBC. Yo. Why? My God, this pedestrian is completely unacceptable. That is number one. Number two, and so our habit of doing tribal politics, and some of the kind, then and right. And what he has said, baby, people have questioned him. Mr. or person can be there. When you the facts right, and some what they are bad. As are there. No, so where you're pedestrian, we treat you the person. As you not you see at the end of fire so also Mr. The line behavior be or platform so and yet at their effect, Mr. Was his son. I suppose I can't do debate. Mr. 70 years already. Can you move there? Behavior be a while. And yet, no question. Tell me so, Mr. Why? Yeah,
all right, thank you very much of Kofi Twum berima yo
Baba Smiley, also be behind my ready.
why ready on okay all right then and yeah yanko
Sometimes, maybe you will react over certain things and say overreact here. Now, we draw attention. It's due to pay heed to it. It's in a no far cannon. But
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Say about you home. At a certain point in time, Oba say, Obia so no far cannon. I think say, we have to advise, but it's unfortunate say. Maybe I'm moving, but I have taken it in a good way. But yeah, Papa, history. So I history of one somewhere. Some guest here. Now, also, I like talk about issues than personalities. And I'm happy say, what's up with you, because over cancer, no, always met me, oh, or busy met like a so Mayor Santini, or Tumbo is also a convict and can never be a king. And that's why. And see, you can't be clever than anybody. That's why I say platform no so no. Mama can't be panasem. Asem no why no na can. Oh, obi to me where you radio. What's my business here? Make like I say me asantini. Me dey otum pattern. Oh, enti that small techniques no am for you no. Omo nya dey efe. Oh, see I can't history pa nkotum for you we nyina o. Aha, but I history. So na kwa me nkoma. Okay, say mama yamfa ahinsam no. Emfa entrenchen na mom ye culture no ye mpega almost on chance any modwane oh the good thing na ye culture mom ye mpega no ni nya hensem no tribalism emfa ye ko ba bia oh it is as I know about I don't want to go into that because at the same brain never keep tensi amwa oh but culture and the ebe nti mama nya yin se na me ku we na me say o ko kan en ko fa baby ansi baby a ke nsam we sisi oh nsam we sisi wo ye man mu na me tie me te say o me twe hwe o me kan me kan yi na me hwe picture na ye ho ka me but ma ye kan asem bi aba a minister o amagi caution e ko si say and the football na mo say e gba asem no oh e mind dia somebody have to pay. Now, I'm interested here. When as you said, it's not going to save life. Now, personally, I like the intro of the shots here. Say, Yenny Anoma, Sabi, Omaka baby, no. And can I say a Gianqua? Nanqua Yeno, if you find a baba. And Quayeno, if you find any baba. Oh, and Quayemia and Coba. Now, I am the Copasa, not yet yet. Now, Patricia, Madasi. Then I'm gonna say a drubi woman, and I don't want to be political wrong here. As some economic, no. There even that open the same office. And yes, yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna say a matono. Oh, or matono offer. I think that I'm maybe sir. I just call me say no gonna trouble. It's like there are some people national issues 7 or 5 years ago. No, no. All of a sudden, but personally, I want you to recall on this wonderful platform. Yeah, when you be a campaign, say, baby, I buy 1 2 months, Mama 2 months, I buy no 1 2 months for okay, that's okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Since you didn't see Ghana, what is awesome? Have you heard it? No, Mommy, say, national issues that are putting food on the table of Ghanaians. Oh my God. India, me yams. I have now propaganda and then go for no tribunum. Every my Christopher says you are home pretty. Every so bad common issues are in those days. Now, and Cayenne now a platform way so. Me a better no, meaning America. And Cayenne now. Bloomberg the report say about. Now we must extra radio so Ghana. And a baby hour. Look at the expenditure. Since your boom say we should go and consolidate our expenditure. Yet to Chrome President Abba appointed 120 ministers. Come here. President actually took coin and 365 days. Sometimes I want to be in a year. Not in a year or 2 coin 400 days. Masa, come here. It's okay. How about big God? We go to now Romusa and 12. Am I dreaming? Is it a 24 radio? And there was on Anna. Says here the different issues of being by a constitution. By a constitution, they even okay. Because they want to divert our attention from national issues. I didn't say this kind of Ghanaian, I don't want to be part of it. Let's use this platform. Platform they create here that to Papa Smiley, the Bogyae man for. Let's use it and educate other Ghanaians. No one say near my question. Say a. Say yeah Ghana for obi is obi. So we are money, we are cranny, we are Benny, yeah Ghana for. Now Bobenya say when this year I got to me and my accounts. I can say both some as this year. No, British were fighting, taking lands. Now be who this year back in a single move. But for be my other account the one and go to where Nelson I can say both them. I must have this year. No, and so I go see say. Come and come and I got to bomb Abono. More than him, sorry. No, I took bomb Abono. Come and come. Let's say come and come on somewhere. Come and come and say, bomb we are. They never aimed it at me. But to Ghana and to Africa. But me, so bomb me come here. Me come and come on. And come in sure a winner may know. Because can you hear my soy no? And that. Now not the bomb or a winner. And I must have can hear. Oh, wait, as I am going to now. And your purpose in that, I don't know. I talk. And then, or me on your head of state, or soldier for a do 9, on your head of state. Kwame Nkrumah at the time was using police. Me what it could be. But I can't know. Or also Kwame Nkrumah Ghana soldier for foreign protection. Accusation with Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah Ghana soldier for and I go for foreign police. That's it. When you are when you kuno bomb and then a pete kobola so you didn't cheat. Yeah, the get tour, my father iniquitous, a tour, edit tour, Ghana, and now you know, and the get tour, edit tour. Oh, you, Mohammed, the Ghana for twice. This is what some of us want to talk about. And so, if you don't say, you make pedestrian noise to telegram, not problem personally, long time. Now I'm in two voice bill. Miss won't be able to cancel piano. Don't let me hear your voice on any platform. And Kasa, now someone else one, if you have them. Some fire make Kasa no be Kasa bill, Kasa, or Kasa the door. Bayu voku, you come, monsieur, say, Obi Kasa bia, or Kasa per Mumran so, Kuno. One Kuno man, I know soon you 3 months, I'm a pacho. Because you are talking, I am talking, also make Kasa. Because one will say, now the people, the next car, the BLB, and Anton Kwamu, next car. And go for enlightenment, and they are coming out to speak. They want to oppress us as they used to be. Sadly, and when you bully, no. In those days, you have only GBC. In Timon and Mosca and Amokasa, you have go at the technology, but Papa Sana creative platform. You have the GBC, Mammo. You have the Moadama from Mammo. A house was asked, would you so bad? You want to set an agenda for us to discuss? Hey! Before the more. This year, Marco capitalize it and Kamoji light Afa. You are gonna force it or Jimmy Om the Magyatu. Since you are media, Magyafa. And you are quiet, can I say, Omoko America? Omoko press one donors at channel. Omoko because they have to speak. Nobody should speak. What kind of people are this? Papa Smiley, I don't want to follow any agenda. Opa, and then catch a board say, fire, my fire, me bio, because people have been setting agenda on all the top radios in our country. There's one Vienna meeting. Mr. Kitias Mbisano, how many times no one invited me? He doesn't make what? Platforms are created here. What was so? Because it's in our agenda and they'll control it. We are sick and tired. In the Macatro, and then they will say, what's your agenda? Who will be built? We think all in our fat. Partition for the back count. We are sick. No, what? Any no, we are plans on Musika and Amadocono. Won't be more platform than ha. Madame will be a pay. I am a co Ghana. Mr. Maya, you say a year, Nansawandi, that's it. So it's kind of the bag, Becky. Now, Mama wants to take the beer, my or her. Let's discuss what we want to talk about. Aha, Macatro. So we are Bema and this in it and be promote count, what you poker party. No, there's no problem with it. But there be a can, Missimi Pencrofoa. They want us to talk about things that those who are in governance should do every year. And no. But my member will see. Now, I do see no. Me can't be a woe. And then me can't be a Mamma meant to be no say. You can do. I have your telegram here. Said me this answer and send you are. You may fit one level up another level. Ha! Over. Tawagin. Mamma meant to be say, hey, who you liar? What a liar. Who make you the judge? You can disagree with me. And don't come and tell me history. On Edia Sambaba, Chieftaincy, MYA, into Constitution, Emuno. One must say again, what say? Mama in for no engage in politics. Into now by no, we follow what the Constitution said. So now, yes, slow, and if you can make my cat say, we are Ghana here. Into we are Ghana here, no. Even though, when say a lot of people disagree with me, no. Be like one. Don't involve in partisan politics. Set capture no, I'm a be account. I top media, I top police, I top soldier. You have top also account here. And yes, sir, Nanta Kufu. Oh, I don't want to be bigotry. Nanta Kufu better, I can't be no. Yaman Padi Kufu. I better say, I'm in Kroma. Why, yashi? What kind of distance? Miss Sano, yes, sir. Then you are not trying to bring idea you bury over the years, no. Who could be so? We am penny for.
All right, fire. So where you?
Now, medicine, no, me could tell you. Me tell you, we are Master Patricia. Now, if the birthday, no, or the new by and not Bomani Bill, aha, Patricia Pono, say, and yes, a year, and Cartesian Po, it sounds about Bonnie birthday, and your man, Papa, Patricia, and not a CIO bar, or Kayon, in a member, then your man, or Mutia. They don't have that other confidence or whatever to come on now. Into mama yani ha. Well, when him say me fire, me can't say you have been yet. And yan dia bet me afa my me a profit because me kwa heaven me was 72 me kwa koya say didn't say me fa me say how we see me. Well, but we want her to be very happy and comfortable being over here. Ngofo bi ayo almost set on my just hey fire okodi ya na me kodi na dey between well and we are just trying to be clever to make her happy and all that things my money if you say any man so I was 72 am call heaven na kodi enti Mr. Mo sir papa bonjo no mano ma when you happy na me so ko twabi me twabi we so am best friend no
yo ya ti
ya na bi fi America waba say na what in di aha me who ni di na mu so yes many what the twin so o say na for twin no what ya so yes many ya mana kwaba na how aba no o mama won fa a party bia won che na ade utum say agriculture so the trip o ye party a o be idiot papa ba say yeah
what
na remember that my we ko tabi dia also on me say me ko check akra ba ha me
all right
how do you know Pascal, let me ask my this question. How do you know the guy is in Zuma? Did he say? Does he speak to you like?
Nidin was. Isaac. Why? Fire. Thank you very much, Abby.
So
Uma fire call.
Oh,
Bia reply no. And now ukasa yese wo se utie reply you.
obeti. Yeah, but mama, hey, please, fire, please. Yeah, me to know. Why? Me to know. Ojania, hard to say. Isaac, yanko.
Yeah, Brastere, me da say. Nanka me bo aba so nyese bia me ba be interrupt you know. Nanka me bo aba so awo question bia wo bisa ye no. Yeah, ye papa ya o kesa ampa me enzimani me mpa me ho nsie because nzima for na giga na see ho. Until I will not hide my identity. No way.
You see, mama nkosa anga. We wonye nzima for nkwa na giga na see ho. Why?
No. What's say?
Enzima for nkwa na giga na see ho.
Oh yes.
Hey.
Oh yeah, but my history no.
There come answer.
Mommy come answer. So make us some because other radio station no some bash now make us because so more Isaac na no more joining no more where so I'm saying me babe bo about so.
Okay.
Quick one, let me welcome him. Can you tell us how they call snake in his mouth?
Abe. What again? How many times do you want to know this? Isaac, but don't mind him. Carry on. Can I say? Why?
Oh yeah, me more about so because what show maturity or program now yeah, because me buy ya me be can asem no. Utie ma asem me de buy first. Me say ba ahemfo sama me no keep tense nya ho na me dwen. And they omo no mo nya omo asem. Ne mom say over board president to be this say Kufuor buy your non-pay tribe we accept on you know. Now what they tribe no against another tribe because okay come me what feeling be me move say okay be na but no come no as because Obia was in sit up. Over to me, I criticize Nkuma and family. Now, what can say Nkuma time? Asante for. I want to be problem no. Now, Brastel, Mpoto, person me bisa say, London
more United Kingdom. That's right.
Oh, good. And then me be a pinama. Yeah, me quite the radio station so. Now, a pinama about already so. Me be money. I'm a dear Nkrumah yeah no. I'm a mom say yes. More land there more to land there nim Ghana history or land there what land there nim Ghana history or land there Brazil Nkrumah to asase or London asase se Ghana ni ewu e London na omo pese omonde ne beko Ghana sa asase no yensie Ghana ni ewo so eye cemetery Nkrumah to asase Nkrumah eto edan Arobe 10 ewo London Cocoa House any other government Ghana houses bebre say Ghana ni yetunu ewo London na say onye baby enkwa otumi kwa ho akoda ho say o man Ghana ni ba yetu Nkrumah no say Akufo-Addo ba mo misa no say ne papa ene buzi anom sa asase no ene sa dan no ewo he Ghana property na won London no ewo he me fa won si ho me baba bia me ankasa me wo ye friend na America no Nkrumah eto asase eye Ghana asase ewo New York eto edan eye Ghana edan you took quite by your sien there. And the embassy be sien. And the
Kufuor ton Fadi.
No. What am I come as that we are not well by. Me be Ghana for me because me call other station me try me be money. Because Nkrumah to us I say after I die I was New York. Say Ghana ni be a banana ho trena. Of course, if you have an idea, echo. If you Ghana, you buy your back, you and I. Instead, say, Bakwa the hotel, you Bakwa the baby Ghana down. Besides, a dino our here. Ghana mission now, New York, no, besides. Besides, says, I done what to one number the man, no man, because I said, the now, she and the Anna. Yes, you. There's some I can't Tom or some the Dadano. Buku Abba. Nema basi ebe near who nema and then try you try in nan. Yan pesi ebe ya person paying for be pay and I'm say or the penny no babe kasama ayan trop because my share penny be pay for her. Me person be bought tab ni di. Omono and I come ya them say hey. No me to say oh ya wo da ben. Mrs. Sa adiana me penono and the mo kano. Saya wo da ben no me some beti because me di me penny die mamo me respect mo but say ya wo da ben no mamo ka biam intro bibia because mono mun sua de mun ready because one that time I was say nkoma wa me from age when your 60 years you wo nkoma time no now wo be 5 years you don't know politics wonum politics bia into no ade na wonim fa nkoma ho na medema no ensi no aka no ye group aka ne say omo ka twipe ene aka into no so omo ka sem bia na ye akanfo me cultural say about 5 regions I Ghana akanfo aka na kwa kodu Ivory Coast part of Ivory Coast Bawre ya kan Apollo no aye nsema part na wo ayi no anyini aye kan na nam say omo no kakra na ekoyi anam so mu nsua de ni nti no omo fi say omo kakra na ka twi no ene akan no akan no etre Ghana say hwi akan ahanta ya kan nsema ya kan awohi ebi mpo nim sa awohi mpo ewo Ghana the tribe awohi no ene asangagwafo ya wo tribe bebre ewo ho intino se mo bana mo be kamo akana mama moka se yen twifo okay twi ne ya part of moka twi bana kan no a bronfo ayakan onim baby anzma popi yefi bronga hafo ehon ene nyina yefi ya ye bampo ano ehon ene mpantefo fi ya omo bampo ano intino se ye bana be kan sama momiam nyina ye very careful obi anim history obi anim Ghana history but nya history ana fireman be kan ye no because nkroma anim ade ebe boa oman no say ye da ake koye kotoje so a ese ye bompa na ye de nkroma Yankopon sa Yankopon pa ne kransie yi na na ma adwempone e wo ebi mede ma no isi no adwempone e wo ebinum ti etimu ni nti no de bia no na mo pese mo de nkroma nim eye fom say nya nkroma ake ni the word Ghana me ka che wona
yo yati
nkroma aka ye ni the word Ghana ma me kom man 30 seconds nkroma ana ebe ka Ghana nyina bomu eye no oman baako nti no na wo school a wo ye pepeni a utumi ba school of Western region ane mfatipone makobe ko school bomu uya asante utumi kwa volta nti na Ghana yeye ba ko a ntokwa etumi ma no nti no se mo ba na mo try se mo de mpapamu aba mu a na mo be ye na nkoma ye se mo nim na afine ma ba show we so be educate mu bebre me de ma no asi nda ase
afi no aba so de na mamusa why
Mr. Isaac, one him.
All right, Ike, Mr. O, so we need to pay, you know, right? Maybe once what come up. Is there one thing about Nkrumah or here? I know the uncle di who you man ka ni good a oka ho asemi nke it would have been better.
They said they may be saying over to me I can
Say no onye perfect me boy.
Oh no, Because obia ni wa pepe apart from Jesus Christ. Apart from Yamene pe. Obia ni obia won is into.
Oh, okay.
But yeah be before no ye ja nipa no papa na oyeye no. Adia abo me mu ne say me to bi nche. Adia nipa ne de ye me no.
Forget about what other
No.
people. Transfer.
No.
Forget about what other people will think. I had the drink say na yejuma. Into what can? And I maybe say what are some of the harvests are odwin say eno de nanka or hwe hu ye bibi wo ho anka beboa pa.
Me hu bibia nkoma ya na man sinto no because there you before can say nkoma anhwe Ghana kwa ahu nkoma akese nkoma hwe Ghana no ja ada Africa you know ahu ekwo na ma Ghana for you before no etosin no etosin no because nkoma wuko na fireman asem obekan nkoma say ejana ejana odi ato ho no achima beba be hu sai ejana ahu because nkoma ede na nkoma ye nkoma si mumu bebre na enim tema se munim tema aka mo be bom se mu ama nkoma okwatama na kwa industrial area wo be bom se mu ama papa no na okwatama habo nkoma bibia nkoma ye bia no na nyasa
asam no asa wo sa reverse no asam so unya unhu bibia harvest bi e wo no ho dia no problem, no, that's fine. You fancy one.
No,
don't take us back.
Okay,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I use my 10?
No, you can't. Wait. David, and your question and answers time for you today. Why? You have a question and answers now. I'll bring you on for us to do that. Why? Into there, my home is so. Why? Thank you very much for that. Why? Yes, that's Ike and I'm and can also Maryland, United States of America. Yo, I'm say, we have a listen this one. Medru, a jasamwa, eso.
Anka we jump to me anka dia me yo kra ni bi kra because my tabo pa
Yankwe, why? So far now.
Isaac kudos why are they mo ai increment properties or tower which are all the Ghana phone between aka Paris a friend and embassy dying okra villa side no was kufuo no person moton but French am right different try hu say ton dan no kra na di aban kra because ha no embassy building no so we pa unpia tax land ni ade nyina no your friend they unpia tax bia ho nti say ton they have to reimburse so unpia sa kan nyina calculate ni na kesa ga hu nya na investi nti ne no man no great ya akrofo kufuo no na yi de dum ya akrofo pa na esan say ye tifo akanfo asementi no no ana ya shipping under the carpet many be kind assembly say there are so many things going on in Ghana. There were good side, of course. There were catastrophe, of course. Hard, now so made a friend it came to a time near in a fire kind near Bogyae and a doom so obi the American plant buy or they buy the 5 years and then plant near your dear obi buy one plant the friend 1 year hofke said your orchid size in no on the contract na nkanne aye dia no wo mo twako enim be 10 years asa boso ka bo ho kabi ya broko no na ya mpre no ene eye dia nobody obi anka ho asem plant no am say ya maso kura kwesi kumase I don't know if it's being powered from there ya kanfu ya santofu ya mpe ya ene no mo dia brain then ya kaka ho are we hearing detailing the project. I be power money and I said we don't want to talk about it. My main core of friend catastrophe a buy issue. Explosion a buy friend in Begroi at Apia was a den. Look, yen na wa abutia. We talk crowd ha. And I say, Kano, who you so crazy about grana. You be insurance away. Into a mining company no into one insurance dia. One insurance policy bia attribute of catastrophe bi kra ba. One betumi use one insurance policy no kra no e dia ye bibia man citizens na. And I say, and next land here wo begimi because me kai Bhopal India. Bhopal in India. One catastrophe nearby. Kai po woman no of friend compensation na omo ye. Tottenham cho. Philippine. Oh, akwa we are Marcus Krano. Say ototo nyama. Ye ni plans ni bi e de ma compensations kura. Until are we sitting down? Are we sitting down for these mining companies now? Percentage ben yenya o Ghana. 5% to 10% ben yenya o mines. Tottenham to until ye classic. No it's a catastrophe ye by na. Omo sanso afeskan nyina de akọ. Anase aban no we are aban. Company na haba. Until country just just nipan. Say company we hey mo capital na amunye nyina no compensation mun develop land for your own people. Can they do it? Are they patriotic? As news and nationals and then MPP in government, what is the patriotic friend significance in the can they do it? Well, simple as a simple thing. Insurance policy, insurance policy, of friend their minds now. I think no mutiama of friend insurance company. Na him ye beji na ye develop even at all that vicinity kra na ase keke kra ahin on be develop on the bema now within a year kra no me scan no me gamble because building a house today it doesn't take 2 or 3 years and then we develop because materials new and a man mandev kai kan manpower no crowd which my joy, which may develop them within a short time. And also ways to say you could not say near calculating in books and answer whatever. No, there be are we educated, are really educated? Are people in government? Are they the almost share baby from Abuchi no they bet Nagana and answer still now they are just dumped. They are just dumped there. But when you man say politics, say we make a MP. Until mentor money or friend Gary ni or yeah, Obina me chairman voters now or friend me fenya power now. No,
All right.
let's push them. Let's push them to be reasonable. Let's push them. This is the and I make an radio now and I make kind of friend me side up for fire some more kind. I said, gone are those days now. Road you now yeah one-sided no near ye banning the book or buying the if you are baby so I can't not to Tottenham. Let's push things in the right way. Me that's it.
All right. Yansi dasi pa eja asamwa ana mutene nkano. Ofa kwame brano wi a
Abedum so ana.
Ofa kwame
Lawyer, Professor Chen of Aquamitin.
Ofa kwame brano wi a na obosomfo aba na bomba de waba why.
Okay.
Yo ofa kwame yenko.
Hineba o dia me trenten no kakra na afi memra me topic no so. Hinebe Ghana history no. Na ye na ye buye man o. Asante bu ni man. Fantima omo so organize omo ho. Ene siremu so ho. So ho. Na kwasi broni obedru ya asase so hu se enema wo so no. Ene one French aba eko terms. Ene omo to boundary. that time yeah no yenim tuoto say ade ake ye wotu ya kabroni ke ma ne me fe mai because asante man the kingdom no extended beyond the boundaries of Ghana. The how say it was a koma kwesi broni. Eti Ghana no it asante she go kosumo no enye nra o 1844 ho wo mo sai no boundary no and asante be she go kosumo nti master correct history no why men can say starting in 1950 and I say you it's not like that nti who can contribute mini ho abotre I have to correct you no usua books be mean there tie me catch me no ye wo me ansa na Ghana eba and I feel so me reason with history enti so wo ba na wo beto to salada mintumi ntie yana mintimi enti wunim ho a atena wo ho okay yenya 3 speakers are almost just by accident now certain side of Ghana. And these are the people they came in contact with the white people. Until woman culture no abrofu die wom na ebififo die wom. Until yenya ye she habanase no. Ye kwaya reason no ne womo reason no. Entiase ma papa. Ye no ye she wura mu ho no. Ye de ne se woko ya himfi a enkrofo bi kutekutra poma na etire mienu ne sisuo na de ekire ne se etiri baako mopo enti ye no se unu debate no is part of our culture so enti so wo bana oba be impose one party we so a na ekese wo se yentumi adopt is a problem yentumi adopt to that culture enti Kwame Nkrumah so no office no kwa no enyanse ni obebu Ghana yenu yentimi sa because you no kwa na yakopo bo nyasa ma no na you no no so wonim ye traditional system of governance enka obetu to ni degrees na egu form na kwa besua na ya boa no na kia ye Ghana be say no wachim Ghana say Ghana akoye polarized country wachim Ghana because no okay so odwene ho so anwene ho sika ebe free Ghana ba no nyina no abesini nsem so di bia totom nsase e di ama e friend e wo New York any baby so di be Ghanaians media me too kwa free Ghana obi anka nchem se Kwame Nkrumah sase bi wo ho nti se me duru kro we so a menko se me ho kire me a menko ho mo want a secure no you are the people who know this so until we play exclusion only kase mo we say if you are not with me then you are against me that way we unify asa you tu abuasi o Ghana no e wo se hwehwe kwanye a ebeke ho abomu because we have one common destiny and you see a divide here but what is reasonable ntimi make us no me see obi ni for obi ni correct reason any dey adwuma nti mu no munyimu a mo ye bias te se mo ye bias no ukasa tia sante hene say ani wakoka say Kwame Nkrumah ye bias na say wo fasa de fasa mo a onti ase a yenia injustice no affect ye no we feel it na nyemo because mo no efeba mo nti mo problems e wo mu ye de ye feel because say ye koko fu let's ye ma enya CMB scholarship a eye injustice nti me wo mo dwe partisan no ye no ye nwe partisan ye hwehwe kwanye a ye be kanyansa bomu ye de rule Ghana enu ni the way forward na yes MPP ba na NDC aba no nya no ne be say mu Ghana there's nowhere sir
Wafa. When you are talking about injustice
Abi
no Baba so let me correct this man
So
before I forget.
Before, if you can't write it, forget. If you can't, if you can't write it, forget it.
Listen to Papa Smiley. Listen to
If
it's
it's not about you. Ofa Kwame, it's not about you. Ofa hu nti de. Ene agire abre na ma ne no kwakasa we kire ho. No. Offer, please. You've been trying to push this. We say what I say as and for mu debate. I had as and for platform, please. This is Bamaso and Yedi and Komo. We have rules here. Please. Into where we were somewhere. That's all. And no. Period. So what to mean?
So when we are young, Cabestre for to ask him one question, why? Oh, so time no call.
Your question. Yeah, made them ready.
All right. Ene Abi the can busa questions and Abi of a chuma. Abi busa de no. Busa de first. Na Abi of a chuma musa de entos na say mama of her respond.
Wafa.
Yes, sir.
Wafa, your line of reasoning is highly tribalistic and highly flawed.
That's what you think. It's your opinion.
It's not backed with facts and existing facts. Look, which people have sacrificed in terms of land, everything in Ghana than anybody? Tell me.
Because your land is occupied by the administration.
Which administration?
The government of Ghana.
Exactly. And the government of Ghana, which is it serving only the people in Accra?
You are benefiting in one way or the other. Because
what are
the land has become expensive.
What are we benefiting?
The land has become expensive.
You see how pathetic you are. Look, Wafa, at your age, come on, at your age, try to take away this tribalistic reasoning from you.
I'm not tribalistic
you are highly tribalistic.
1 centimeter.
You are highly tribalistic. You harbor this nonsense.
Okay. All right, Abi. I'm saying it's turning into from a question to a statement. Offer. Offer Chum. Who's our question? Why? Namenko Aiso, Obosom Foso.
Yo, Papa Sally, made that was but I'm not going to waste my time asking the question. The person, no, no. I just let him go ahead with his thinking. Why? I'm not going to banter such a person. It's a waste of my time. So let him go misinforming people. I'm not going to say anything. It's tragic. It's sad. I'm not going to say.
Can I some episode can and then order can say cardio episode can if not a question now they cardio episode can.
Oh, Papa Smiley, you know yet on mine. Yeah, near friend Gold Coast. Say a friend of Ghana. Yet to about 1951. Kwame Nkrumah was in the party CPP. One. Oh, we are dealing with idea be a process be a friend of democracy. Yeah, a pillar here, the rule of law. People accepting the principles of the rule of law. And some people in the country, decided that they would not accept the rule of law. One to me, the rule of law said they would not allow it to happen. That's what happened. And Kwame Nkrumah, 51, the leader of government business. What you are brought now is that time, Obia no yet ya with me winning BB Kaka. I only Dr. K.A. Buzia of frequency. His party was Ghana Congress Party. He only had one seat. One. CPP had 72 seats. Kwame Nkrumah was the prison. He won hands down. And was a prime minister. Yo, 1954. CPP won again massively. And now 74 led by Bafo Osei Akoto. One the opening Osei Sibe. One called Sublime Valley. One free your friend is saying Sublime Valley, Kumasi. One cha Oja Infita 3. Moja Guho. So I'm on pray and ma in Semania. Samena, Ghana, Gold Coast was the world's leading producer of cocoa. Cocoa, no what? Say Western region, cocoa, or plateau, yeah. Now, Bronga have region, near friend Ashanti. Cocoa farms in were owned by Asante Fuan Kasa. And you thinking that myopic thinking was that. Say Abrofuna Kagan, Abrofuno Yatro Constitution friend the Kuse Commission report. Yeah, Gold Coast, you're running as one unitary country. Yeah, your friend the Gold Coast. 1954, as at the first day, one pray Emma Kwame Nkrumah Nzumeni Endi and so. No one dey no do one who so. Tell you already ya Ashanti Empire. It's one per federation ya every Gold Coast no. That required another election 1956. They lost. CPP won again. Now master the form 24, Dr. Buzia and the job piano wama for shape. Some made up playing the above from Sima from Takran, Yako London. I call Katra Elizabeth said, no omunfa independence map the Gold Coast no. Now 74, yet federation. Te it will Kumasia. You before this yawa. Te abode pacha. Wawe, you big chunky, you CPP. I grew up seeing the hundreds of people being butchered. You see, I would deploy nan in Stroke, Saturday Town, block and DC die near their picture with tea. Almost on the daily, I've seen over 100 people murdered in the street of you before, one for Kutu Crofty. And they are now almost name. Not to go to school. Kakubuzi and Kwan and the fear of the city, Alan Ponsa, Japan, and Ako school. So, if I do not know school, one give us one school, one we are petty, one more thinking now, I have the big moon. So, and all the number. Some ran out the world, the whole world, and the Second World War. Yeah, American President Roosevelt, when it Joseph Stalin, and Winston Churchill, I agree, said. The empire, can't you say what empire? Britain and France, they should begin the process of decolonizing their empire. One free, one empires, I'm not forcing there. One more agreement they built. Until Britain and France are starting, say, one more allow independence to their colonies. France were doing the same thing. Until Ghana, one woman independent 57, by 1958, not French, West Africa, so they started Guinea. One vote against to remain in the French union, President Charles de Gaulle was smart soldiers, Guinea, Conakry, street lights, 1 to 2 classroom, tables here to make it impossible for Secretary, Guinea president, to be running country. That's how wicked these people were. 1958, and Guinea independent. Ghana in 57, the following year, Guinea, Secretary, independence. 1 more year, before Benin now remain in the French Federation. Guinea came out. So, some rain from 1954 near to bombs in the streets of Kumasi. Bombs, dynamite. And I was there. I did not read I was there. I've seen them throwing bombs. Now, Kwame Nkrumah was the prime minister. Yet the principle of democracy, rule of law. Society prime minister, or back on the to bomb. And they began the process of arresting the people instigating their criminal boys throwing bombs. And the independence 57 or 58, the first attempted coup was tried by R.R. Amponsa, Buzia Kotoa, so the Tio Kosi Lumi. And you're debating on the floor of Parliament, Parliament Accra. Said, yeah, right for the Preventive Detention Act. Why bet you say what to Bob Biano? That's a woman I violent society. You make it impossible for the prime minister of the day. Yeah, to about and on to me with the other and said not doing your security. Make one better about 1982. Now Irish Republican Army, IRA, they were throwing bombs in the streets of London. Nice bridge. Why? Mrs. Thatcher brought what they call internment. No try. This is allowable in law. I say, Obi say, Kwame Nkrumah said, "Wonim said yes, Ashanti for you Ghana. I can't afford. I can't ask them to go Ghana." And then they say, "Go to Kumasi. Yeah, Elizabeth friend, Garden City. Correct? Fails. Ashanti point. Agreement. I didn't know Kumasi fee. Starting is what go and see Kumasi. Tyson Kubiao, I grabbing Kumasi when you starting at the Asante 4 and they will Kumasi. Go and see Kumasi. On the Nkrumah's time, Kumasi was the most beautiful city in the whole of West Africa, from Gambia, Sierra Leone, Ghana, Nigeria. Queen Elizabeth, Kumasi, from Garden City of West Africa. Master, education is here. Obi a wodi no. Obetran wo keke wo to ayam pe wodi de Kumasi under Kwame Nkrumah City Council chairman your friend James Owusu. Kumasi a proper team radio SCC a park so akim no beautiful city. And so and then obi say Kwame Nkrumah say we nim kwa ayebu man. Kwame Nkrumah tire man kaba and ani break. Afri fa kotoka efa tuo kikikiki yetu abale guye. Ye ban CPP. Kwame Nkrumah kwa wawu. Say there Buzia do so by so say Buzia where santimi or come. In fear me, and I'm also butu abana. Yes, I can abana to go. And also Kwame Nkrumah to abana.
All right, Ofa. Thank you very much. What's it? He wasn't addressing you. Please keep quiet. Mute your thing. Okay, please. He wasn't addressing you.
Because
you see.
Me be a crime say.
I was on phone. Let's go.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko.
Me da say. Me chia ebedwafo achia. Hello.
I was on focus so. It's your turn. Why? I was on focus so.
Me chia yenua Isaac. And Ike. I say Isaac na nani.
Also ultimate friend Ike so. Why?
Emana kwaba. Em say okradwen kase pa okradwen kase. Me chia no. Na minim dama ye ofa Kofi Twumodi na woda manya kwan amba so
15th no di birthday yeah
over.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Nyame to nkwan nyame ma nkwan wonyansa ni nimdi a wo de abo mangana.
Appreciate.
Na sombo pa inti say nuanom so your wishes so me so me touch sa inti we university ma Ghanaians in diaspora. We have a lot to learn from you. Now, Papa, we are my we kuma would cry, they cannot take advantage. Cassandra Nanka will say, Minim Sazamuti, so they're not obisu planning, so dear. Na ye say bit me for so biaba.
Dear.
Kuma wood.
Our dear bear who take advantage.
Adia Korea is say Adia a pipe crew na.
Oh, okay.
A bomb and I
okay.
Explosion.
Okay.
And now make us say even the film industry in Ghana ain't mean take advantage of this incidents here AC. Eye kuma wood. Na ada asa aye eka. Na say eso angofa infaso bia mbre obia. Nti e bompa ese bia. Say kuma wood for no betimi anya. Nyansa bia na say at least come out to do something. I betimi aye bibi anya sika aboa. At least the residents and the victims now. In that one, I think say boy.
Say, what's in with you? What can you brief? Is there any other thing that you want to share with us?
Another power name in Yadwin.
Hey, somebody also who's watching Yadwin. Okay.
Because don't say idea at SC we have victims. You Oma at Kawo. It's affected their lives.
Obviously.
Distraction need the same penny for no anti and nyansa. Say and I say idea. Penny for people in leadership do not have that political sense. They can avoid this kind of disaster. The man say they are a Jimmy for the leaders are not thinking. They don't have any measures. They are dumb, just like omu nim nyansa, nyansa ebetimi they are preventing such situations. ɛna ayɛ ɛna aba papa me share video no na me share video no me kan preko pɛ ɛna nyansa yi ba ma adwem sɛ ɛsɛ ne ekuro ebubu ayi we ya Ghana misi so me hu sɛ Ghana ate wɔfin papa sɛ bia wɔn wɔfin wɔ Ghana wɔfin
is it also then I first of
misi so me hu sɛ ya Ghana wɔfin sɛ America for wɔfin ko Black Hawk Down Somalia di omuyi nko Lebanon hu nyina Delta Forces ba mi hu Ghana wɔfin da
be miss me hu da
me share video na me say hey we kuma we bet a location we free location na omudi ya ya artifi bi o na edi enya tutu bomb ni da ama krono asenti and one say omudi ebe den omudi betimi use location no
observe
bibi abua victims
I was on for copy no why Mr. Why community why are they
so ma you try meka ya mi wa ali na metimi ade abua wo ma omato sa victims ya na say ade affect one say se ne benefo na hu nyanza am prevent no anya isi no ali ze hu nyanza for metimi use location no god
was of bye
mami face Ghana but yenhwe because is so nifa so bibia ni ho say me na inde see intimi active film here juna idea odo river circle there by intimi va active
now obet match script na
oze
obet match script no
oze na make kuma wood for Ghana for
me musa ba kuma wood me say obet match script no
o me intro bi da ba say bia on be say me use our location na ebet me use
yo ya tell observe ya that's it why so I bet you something
na Asante hini de no on say
unwe
me minti audio ni ntimi nka se nka audio no papa me nim say obo audio no
menya more audio no why menya more audio
me catch me nim say bibi na o be catch
me catch bibi so one say because me share no me de me hu no nya no enti no mama bibi
asa me pesa magia di say nana e kan say nkuma kra ondo Asante fo no in that speech I don't want to believe that enti matching trends one sir.
Okay.
It's source be or a reliable one say what can be sana.
In order.
Ya cousin and then can you what say
in order
say this one na Bonabas.
In order so be home so. Na Nasika. Yanko. Nasika. Okay, Nasika. When you're ready. Bombardie. Yanko.
Yeah.
Yanko.
Papa, on say 3-4 years ago, Michelle, what education means. Mistake.
Papa.
Sika why? Na bombarding me, my boss. Why?
Mama 30 seconds account. Education, filling an empty mind with something useful.
That's right.
Well, my teacher for bread do, and one was say Abaka say almost by 34,000 teachers may free teaching job in Ghana almost annually. Me na for me no almost is cried omo de omoye no makwajo omoye no matnefi na no ano. Oh, ye child dia e na ejatwum be che no. Enka no na obia de ne ho ye oda home kingdom ye o Dagmon Kingdom. Dagmon Kingdom was established around the 15th century. Is the one of the oldest kingdom and son of the baby eba. Enti no say that Dagmon you know want to say we obi defeat omo German for neba hona to has the money omunsu ko ya mudibadi abaye and dan ni abudo no just one mother and akwesa. So that's here. In the purpose here, history, the ancient ye, they be because the done well insurance in Ghana. Or if it must be done well. Many say we keke. We establish a radio station, who the excellence, who's the old model for the new one. There's no room for mediocrity, not one bit or one bite. Yenshia ye, before ye one republic no ya obi edi ne ho se de ka se is man one obi edi ne ho na ye nyina e na afi de se de ye call republic no so won ti ase enye say bia wona na breso na say bia dictionary no na say bia and Google adaroma ya creating na ko Google so what is the meaning of a republic when you so ye bin so peso besua na ti no de ben de ye nchire bio ye nyina ko ye wo Gold Coast ye wo the Northern Territories ene wo Asante man ene ye nyina eye mi ankasa eye me wo fase na na say Ajuma Prempeh the second ye nyina ko jitu mu so afi this say ye be ye one republic obi on fambra Asante for agiatum me na me nyanom as oyoko ne ye kan say eye adakofo yagiatum ene ye nyina ba table so mo amoye coastal territories there adamfo ne nkranfo ne fantefo mo nyina so aba table so northern territories ya bone say nyina ye perform one republic undivided like the Spartan you cut the trend Spartans there is no room for exposure because bakuto senior nyina nti ya kai nyina the strength and obonifan sword strength weakness opportunities and whatever yakabum say woody abebesere ne bayo so woody odwansere ne bayo so odi ososere ne boy enya no ne enya ye wonyina ya jatum obi ade ne ba obi de sekan ba obi de to ba obi de ntua ba ye nyina kabum ye one republic afi de be biem deba de biem enti se wonye ready say republican kan ho a fine se opese wote hu de said Yugoslavia titim balkanization ya chemu ani Russian so US ya chemu ye nya hwan Georgia ni hwan Donbass na hwan Russia na why opese if don't want to be part of the republic why say there's a Ghana force back in there fine some of them there and pa me home me am one person o say to the second your friend Kwakudua otu kwan ya onguta Asante passport the Republic of Ghana passport here the man home emra attach ya ne papa ye kotwa ne ti ye se rekwa ya men no kwamre koma ye ngofo no je bi dan kone ekodi o masem ene ye hange omo and the republic obi in Freetown ma me wo fa Kwakudua se bi ye Asante ameme ne won kotwa obi ti ne ye usa aban hu se yi no kohwe Ghana constitution yi no chapter 7 or 5 human rights near kohwe se yenche na market and the republic whatever mrebia will be and you seize it into customary laws on any Ghana laws it goes on the back there Ghana there no and your friend said no one is above the law any dey juma hey articulate your car tiko your car na so ye kopema ye behu de obeda ya and you say nyina ye behim so that's here anti-session dia ye ni non-republic ye go under etina de dem kase ye boga sese Ghana no National Commission for Civic Education no omo adwuma ye also make say who Ghana men mon Ghana din kase the Republic of Ghana eno ye republic until say de bi Ghana ye say bi adebia asa ye dikot sumnas the republic and the republic no all laws that born laws it comes under the law of the Republic of Ghana. And it affect the constitution of Ghana. You can't the constitution as and the form constitution, but constitution in Ghana clash here. Yeah, the Ghana the year juma. Otu phone to me pame obi ase me mane tele kumasibo. Yes, atam na e yinu and yes, and ultimate to be as a citizen of Ghana. Ukoko to otu phone ko e ba beche. Oh, just say I'm say makacha say the law is not self-enforcement. And man can send me enforce no. It is the first ABA enforce law in just ABA. Can a man any double edges or do a check and rebium 1958, 1959. And yet ye divide the Ashanti region. The first region ye partition ye Ashanti region 1958, 59. Ye chemono and ye day a half for TNE. I have a part in Coca Bono, Yanfa Bonanco half for home. Ye there half on the Coca Bono. So we share Asante a yimu and Nasa Akana Yina, Bono for ye from the PSC, Adriana 4. Because everything be as I account for, yes, so ye fantini wins in man, whatever, ye if you bono the first I can't try by mobile, two guans, no. The guans are the aborigines of Ghana. Ye ka guans are Gonja, a be almost all the system regions in Omba Ghana, the AD 1004, and Omba Ghana, the present day Ghana friend. But what is it going for be a claim say ye? Uko Australia on Aborigines no one. Britain's for buy on the Adiomo. Uko Ireland, they were Aborigines for ho. And Sana for no German for one from the Anglo-Saxons. Necessarily from English for no. You can English the proper name is Angle. A tribe Germany. If an Angle land. English for no. And they've been to call Scots. It's in 1958 in the chair central regime and the half no. And the say Tama 2018 ye created 6 regions no. Or say come the half no. Esa koka central region. But since my half for region. Half of 4 years stand for. And you divide here. And check around 2 years time 1960. And you divide in northern region. 10 years 1960 you divide in northern region. And you before me you carry a region from upper region. 10 years and your upper east or upper region. 1972, and the champion divided Western region. And they were Central region free Western region. Western for Nkasa Bibia. And in 1982, Rollins time, and the Greater Accra region, if Eastern region, Greater Accra region, Eastern region. Because a captain in the also administrative wise, it was administered by the Eastern region as administration for administrative purposes. 1983. And upper region yet free northern region 1960 no and you divide here in the upper east region and upper west. Or when you get from the same debate, upper east then you didn't call parliament. And the upper east region the 9th region and the upper west in later and before 2018 no upper west was the youngest region in Ghana and Sana Ebeti have for no one east and west north in the Sana money. And that one republic, ye demand yes, you know. And you say, we are something here, we are one of my year, so we say, and then may we work a waiting, which are waiting in a year at the end of the debium. So that's it. Ain't it, Massa? You stand in the Republicans, so won't yes, you know, what is a republic? Share America, ye federal system, but essentially a republic. State beer when I'm not here, but at the end of the day, yes, I could share federal law. No, where can it work and where doesn't work? And at the end, entrench and at the end, entrench. Internet, me, I'm more physical, no could be something. So, was the yeah, maybe a night and can any or he knew why you say the or call any village. You could control BTA. Oko Bantama, you don't call a you on Bantamano, a bear, you a confanatual now. A Musebi honum. On the CC as I'm saying in Fonibino. A bar with the empire said the person and could do be with someone one can Opoko the first in one, Sanka soon be the idea. Eddie Obeko, what can I 20 years, 1999 or by 22 years, 33 years. Eddie Obeko. Mani Munez say, hey, a buyer who say by a year see what could try activity so they so on Cosomno. Chapter 7 of the Ghana Constitution, ABD. Say you enforce an angel saying, you bet much or he be a Ghana piano. Because before 1957, now almost 60% of the friend in the as part of Asante Kingdom. But you know, yeah, boom. Yeah, boom, we are. I quite say Boniface, would you be born in China? You don't go and read to say, oh, and I'm a crana, Medo Bonachel, and that's the same of Debbie. Into Asante Mai, Oko, your commercial strategy council, yeah, and can say, yeah, you too, because Pamper the second. He's called a say for reading and often this same manner, not Najumi Daho. On the tape college or batch motor school who says motor school year and no send me a something like a school no Cote Pempe College. You know, a table no. So that's it. And he say we were honey, we say Western region for the whole Ghana almost na AFD, you know, most of the resources we want them. So also can send you easier. Kroketoway 235,000 square miles. How can he be a federal state with just 30 million people? It doesn't make sense.
All right, Wambade, why?
Yes, the Federal Republic of Ghana. No, regions quite how are we managing it? It's coming Kumanyan a year. Say you centralizing no. 1 year centralizing go or sign implements decentralization. Nenye means in the Ghana Constitution, no, development start from the district, you 275 districts, and the most important, and anything you want the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. Mummy and Shandi say in the Republic, and I say, and then Miss Opa may challenge you, he be all Ghana, says the person make a Ghana home beam. Enter home. Near Shay. Some say this is the obia so me na me yo hene and me tem me twa weti who could arrow naka oboni enye bulletin tin otimi konka Ghana and at that time gokus no and the obi edi nkwe o so yes Anthony do man hene o so also the me say ne me na me catch us me frying fie wo pa ma say Asante nka say Asante me ye hia doma kokko obi enu obekọ masa ene na de Asante no video bi wo sorry no obi kokonum ana doma hina na government what is we are government just me pe inkanda kom babako ebi enti momi enhwe yi we are one united on the indivisible one Ghana na yem fam ko yedim yenhwe development no Uko Kumasi in 1961, the gold the Garnison of Ghana and any who be ball and one eye. Ball and one and I as a greater cry, hey, ye pick up the comfort for Quadiama. Now we need engine when I was in the Mifiana, when my ye, and Costishi. Yanko Yenim, that's it.
Thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. Narasika, you too.
Thank you very much for the education. Thank you.
Papa.
Yanko.
Papa, my mom is my friends. Bombardier, why are they? And then what can you back them, Papa, why are they? Papa, now, you have a coffee chamber, my papa, now done.
There be 15th no din birthday, and then 15th.
You, Brony Becker, a happy belated birthday. And I am
Brony Becker, a belated happy birthday.
Oh, belated happy birthday. Papa, belated happy birthday. So now see you. Yes, I can request our offer. What's what can you back some of what's working about some pa? I mean, never see baby. What can you back some of a coso kind of credit? Now, no offer Kwame, dear. Papa, no offer Kwame. Say a Kwame Quebecers were racist. No offer Kwame. Because we don't want to learn no. Share Papa, I be the car, and this is a muti in a year. At now the car and say, yeah, underground train in Asifua. I got those train in 1848, you know. Or make us a mere if we say a mamre, a man near, it means a son enter Musa. No for Kwame, Papa. Son or tea, why are cake? Why are cake? Why you racist? Into of a crime or better sense, sir. Many sound.
Cosine Quasim. Why? Quasim Fufro. Nijano.
O two for na say to two. Ah, ye name say no or tell London ha no ye Jumawa ha. No ye Juma London ha. Ah, near friend Kokudia. Papa, Nana. We board dear, no my book having to mum. Ma bo mu ase na na wonkwaso nana bebi ewiase adu no akura tu pani fumane yi benim se wo onkrofo bi a muti akontufo radio nana say tutu a wotie me nana bebi ewiase na adu no it's intellectual battle. It's intellectual battle. Young youth of the day no we are looking ohina sebe wadi mpuntuo ne nkonso ebe brain mind development na nye tetesema na mikia weti na osre me it doesn't make any sense we are in the new era, age of Aquarius, 21st century. Wadi mpuntuo be brain nkonso. That's what you are looking for. What you are doing, and I say chum. We now think say you are current. We are King Solomon, but some of us now say to Kokudia, or two for, or take a course for. One may insist from. One must seek a jack of class, seek a jack of him class. Who ye good in the mass? What take a course who? Now say to two, what take a course. It is all your human dear, you whom you mean. Ade, baby, I just dream. Nana. We have yet to agree. The foot from the mountain. Papa. Now, Papa, of Jessica, some of your friends say, of Ken of Riata.
according to finance ministry, Papa omu de ababe to just say sika that was 600 million Ghana cedis sika na ayela omu hwehwe omu hu. Sika na won tabayan etu anasa sen. E de krono ni. Aden boni pe na Ghana for the year MPP government. Aden boni be. Krono no do so dodo. Papa, yet yeah, just 4 or 5 days ago, na me share Metro TV. There's a guy, be a friend, Richard Nyama. Now, former deputy minister for Rose, as I said, Richard Nyama. Papa, Bessia Omako Bo, $1.2 million. I did be to your contractor for Sika. You did be to your contractor for our Maya acquiring any projects of Ghana. Papa, Sika na ira, we show mu. Yay, Papa Muti me.
Yes, you.
Sika na ira, Sika na fahin. Ayela, yakanesa, ye janesa. This present government is the most useless. The most useless. Sika na fahin. Pono ne doso. Nanso me nua bi sabi kotu bi banche because e komode no. And also kotu bi board there because e komode no. Ubehun judge sabi ti bonkoso bi ebe man 20 years. Nanso na politician enamo. Wayomi, Papa, yenti kroma na Wayomi. Yeti tam Ghana fusi kademano. Asan me call te kusi say. Ah? Any a chess kadim katin diamond so untia.
Why you me new?
There be massa, let's face the fact. Or ya running or any power Ghana ni. But say all because say MPP for this can be NDC force this can be. Into me to mean chima Wyoming to. But me could trouble there. Papa's man could to be bancha. You ever 20 years. Papa, ye the way to show mama ni.
All right. Sika.
Why is the justice?
First year, why?
Papa, me de masem no. Na me bisa say in the history of government, in the history and the 21st century, Papa, ye war republic. Papa, me no kase. Ye ti krom ha. And ye ti say sabi excavator bako bo be $1 billion. 1 billion Ghana cedi, 2 billion Ghana cedi. Papa, etimi etu ayela. Ghana mpenifo bi anka so bi ayedi. Why? What is wrong with us? Mahama crowd also say I confirm to ko Burkina Faso me boa papa.
I don't know more can.
Nti I confirm crowd so on taba.
You see, so I think I will start blocking. So they are aja kana. Ubedi block.
Simple.
Ubedi block. Now let's see, can we ask him why?
Papa, na mpacho bi say. Papa excavator so e water by each one. Na say yes I dem de masem baby, you know. Papa, no offer Kwame.
Ah, what can I say? You also have a can I say for you?
Me part of the last one or Kotu Kwame Nkrumah Kotu or Saje for was in your car. With regards to say if you don't agree with me, that means you are my enemy. And I ain't no kind. Nothing to Jesus now. The Jesus Christ now, or Christopher me no Bible moon. He also said the same thing.
But Ubisa no wasem. The pastor Ubisa no wasem. Papa, thank you very much. So Ubisa no wasem. Therefore, no one to trade it. If a Kwame couldn't come out and to me answer that question, or the name, or the two was are they? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Papa, or Sergeant for Kwame Nkrumah. He's or you will be a Prince Bekachi or a man of the millennium and I'm one. Now, thank you for every 100 years, if you are not body and coupon now or boss, assassin.
no yi ba ko de ache one continent. But because of our tribal differences, they tribal bigots in Tino. You best find any means and way to pull them down because on them in Kakasabako, on them in Kamese, on Yakani, on Yasantini, or your Potoni, and you can't be a befasubia, you're pulling it down. It can't be a befasubia, you bet now, it can't be a befasubia, do any, you bay. Papa, when you find the bay, you bay some.
Okay. All right. Sika.
Papa, last one. Papa, hey. So share Ghana ni bia wa manone. Amanone kro bia so. First time musia. Na so bisa say e pato Ghana kro be na office wa. Automatically also hun se nipa kono or tribal bigot. Because passport had ba kro man. Listen to me, mania bro. Listen to me very well. E pato mun tell me ye. Ye ba kro man. Meba na me passport ni entwo mu asantini ni entwo mu fantini ni entwo mu kwaoni anase tuapim ni anase gonjani me passport ni entwo mu Ghana obi bisam sa asem no and I gave that person the answer say the passport ni atwo say me Ghanaian almost someone ti ase me nche be bia me fiam no me Ghana ni me free every part Ghana be bia me free. They should stop asking me that stupid question. Me a Ghanaian, I come home. Don't come and ask me say now who free here. Ghana I ain't pan free. Don't ask me that stupid question. Me a Ghanaian is simple. Take it. You can take it or you can leave it. You can welcome me or you cannot welcome me. Simple as ABCD. It will be a baby size that question. Me who send back a trauma bigot. Simple as ABCD. Papa, and then you fear that. And now, if you matter, maybe no can say, no, make a flower, I will let you chubby. Risky kakra. Yeah, of course, you don't go. Of course, you don't want to chubby. My man and one, always chubby.
Allah, Sheji. Baby,
the part of them crowd have been we are not Papa. The mpanimfo agro ne yedi ne yie masoso ne mu ama ono so asoso mu ma mani age ya fefefefia no asoso ye humu papa ebi ase ne wo gide die na wo gide die na wo gide papa kroma ye blue nti se mre ne so beji oni a masa enjoy life
that's
right man your man show so
that's right
enjoy life papa
obode
yan papa on shire obia be damu ina mas
said you okay over my bombarded era hopa but never why on so onye no
me pegel man
sa they say we agency no to pegel man crofo America oh
me baby no we ask me to pegel man
akra say
we nyina Ecclesiastes chapter 12
why they me no back asa we chiro na sika because you see me
Pimpers Paradise na bi be say ekọ
all right then say
masa ope ya che obepe me pegel ama mo ape
na whiskey na bu ani so
papa
when I say sabi the main casabi ne kura because me makoka obi there when I say bombardie pay ya che
na say papa ya bombardie ye Kristo ni
because you were wet dreams kura ho ana you were
baby brem you na me here bi
yes answer phone sex o bi ana bombardie one na yiri phone sex a obere no one kasa oh hello honey ndi na ekoso na bombardie je kisa obede no hu otu ope ya che
masa tia bible bombardie onye sa
etia
bible mra kira konkron njira omusa ti bombardie there's no way bombardie
no person say bombardie nya bone
papa your program who engofo gina so
of our wedding
and when so no mo bisa asantefo ni nkrafo ho na pepe mo
of our wedding papa na wedding bra why
no ya fana wedding na ye ko yɛkɔ weekends yi yɛ a yɛbɛka sɛ obi anhwɛ ne ho so yie na papa mate nsɛm bi a nipa no bebree ɛyɛ a na ɔmo keka a sometimes na ɛyɛ na sɛ boapae o sɛ dɛn o ɛyɛ na ɛha adwene kakra accident ɛyi yɛ esi yɛ nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a yɛkuro no yɛnim sɛ asɛe yɛanyɛ ne yie deɛ but fɔ sɛ nipa bɛba bɛka sɛ saa adeɛ wei ntumi nsi Ghana ntumi nsi aburokyire ntumi nsi wei no ɛyɛ a moma yɛn ayi kakra adeɛ no deɛ ebetumi esi wɔ ha daa na sɛdeɛ esi a de anim kɔ no ɔmo kɔ anim no sɛdeɛ ɔmo besi abɔ ho ban a the same adeɛ nansa repeat no ɛno na ɛte saa because men kae koraa no me ba ha no Madrid ties a car ties yi ɛhye ɛma ɛyɛ adwuma mu hɔ ba bi ɔmo tu ties no gu ne nyinaa hye kuro no koraa nkɛyɛ ahye kuro no nti ɔmo ne saa no next ma wo sɛ this time no baabi atutu ties ne car no ɔma ne nyinaa yɛtwe firi kuro no ho ɛwɔ ha na Portugalfoɔ bi ba bɛyɛ bridge bi ɛwɔ ha bridge n'ankasa koraa collapse kun eku nipa but ɛba saa na wɔn bɛkɔ akɔhwehwɛ mu ahun sɛ adeɛ wei na nipa no so a ɔkɔ so adeɛ no yɛ ma no nkɔkɔ ɛbɛpa ne hyɛ no ɛbɛtumi asi sɛdeɛ meka yi aborɔfo na esi wɔn bɛka sɛ ɛy ɛne adeɛ ehu even though sɛ yɛwɔ dispatcher koraa di anim na ɛde ne kɔ ɛna ɛyɛ anadwo koraa na sɛ kaa nankasa ɛkɔhwe ase ɛwɔ kuro no mu a hwɛ sɛ deɛ esi bubu kuro yi ɛkɔhwe ase koraa na obi ani hɔ a ɛbrase yɛ bɛtumi kɔ nti saa na ɛte deɛ a yɛntra sɛ yɛ kwan no mu a cars wei bɛfa so yɛbɛyi ɛde akɔ asai anasɛ aduro ayi no koraa yɛbɛkɔ akɔ mix no hɔ ɛba yɛbɛhwɛ adeɛ bi a yɛde bɛfa na ɛntouch ground ne yɛde kɔ anasɛ yɛ kwan na ɛmfa kurom enti no ɛnoɔma no deɛ accident deɛ si ɛno nti na ɔmo nso wɔ ne din no but esi a ɔmo try sɛ adeɛ na asi no ɔmo bɛbɔ ho ban ɔmo bɛ prevent na foforɔ ansa mesi bio ɛyɛ the same thing ansa mesi bio wei no koraa sɛ ne na obi ka no nyame koraa aboɔ ɔmo sɛ ɛba omi ase ɔmo ba besi dan akɛse akɛse ama ɔmo eti no aban besi dan deɛ ɔmo bɛnya aborɔsan wɔ hɔ ebi koraa na yɛ dada ɛyi ɔmo da mpapa dan mu na nyame aboɔ ɔmo eti weekends yi
I think say if you are the dry, yeah, na obia ye haywire. And you know people don't want to follow rules. On the one kind.
Eti no ye kono ne be kan say. Monom so a monom no ye kan say kra say drink with die kra. Momfa ayinto ho. Kra age. Say ne emro so.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, do I say no future. Why? Thank you. Na ye mo ba Patricia enso fa ne de emre. Final word. Oba Patri. Oba Patri oh. Oh, you. Ene Abe. Abe going one? Abe going two?
Freddy Diba kuna. Say no kan me di.
Rambo. Rambo.
Papa Smiley.
Hey, Rambo.
He said, where are you? You know the game now.
Rambo, yanko, your final word. Yeah, pon.
Papa Smiley. My issue is with Isaac. He said he's coming to educate us. But I'm sorry to tell him all what he said, I didn't see any education in that. The name Ghana was just adopted. Because Ghana belonged to an ancient African empire. So Nkrumah didn't want the name to vanish. That is why he adopted that name. I think most people on this platform may know that. Two, I'm of the conviction that, okay, Nkrumah was selfless. He had good intentions for Ghana. He just wants Ghana to be among noble nations. I think to him, we should rub shoulders with so-called big guys. That one we cannot take away from him. But where I don't agree with Isaac is this. Nkrumah bought land, he bought properties and so on outside Ghana. And as Wafaya said, when we were leaving Ghana, nobody told us that if you go and stay in a Ghana house here, go and do this. And also, he did not use his own money to do that. The same way I feel any leader in Ghana, I will never, ever worship or praise any leader who uses our money to do anything. Because we pay that person, we maintain them lavishly and so on. It is their basic responsibility. So if you do your basic responsibility, why should I praise you? Why should I be worshiping you? We should eschew this idea. And it annoys me when somebody says, as for you Ghanaians, you are not grateful at all. You are not grateful to whom? To somebody who is abusing my money? Somebody who is being maintained lavishly? Somebody who is living at our expense lavishly? He's got bodyguards. I mean, living beyond what the person is delivering. Then you are telling me we are not grateful. Grateful to whom? I just get annoyed. Anywhere I'll hear this thing. Grateful? My friend, look, he did well. He's by far, even across the whole Africa, he's by far par excellence. But don't come and tell us because he bought a house here, he bought land here. My friend, come on. This is too mediocre. Baba Smiley, when it comes to, I don't want to delve into this Asantehene thing. You understand? I don't, because it's unfortunate. I tried to discuss this thing with Mr. Trum, and I like the way he brushed the whole thing aside. We have Ministry for Chieftaincy Affairs. I mean, what did they do every day? What do they do? This is what we are talking about. What do they do? A whole Ministry for Chieftaincy Affairs. And they sit down adults, people who are supposed to ensure, look, I've always been saying, if Asantehene is managing his territory well, he would have acted, his domain would have acted as a benchmark across the whole Ghana. Hey, this place, Accra, we have messed up. Fine. But we say, this guy, this place, you can't build this thing there, you can't do anything there. But look, go and see that as Asante region. Then you have people. Anytime they call his name, they say, hey, Nana, I bow down. Otikokos. When I hear these descriptions, I say, these people are jokers.
Piao.
Do you understand? I say, these people are jokers. They are Otikokos. Nana, this. Mama, don't let me. You go.
All right. Thank you very much. Patricia. About battery. All right. Sir, about battery and Tim and Kadia, I think it's in order. Miss my brain.
So let me take a time.
Nah. It is not for the taking of anybody, please.
Hey,
all right.
Papa, and you know request here no Patricia we are.
Patricia so right. See mama na nkabi. Na owi aya sorry so. Oba Patricia, yankoi.
Oh, nothing so much to say. Maybe they say, Papa, I think said they be a day it's enough. Let's start calling to action. Say, BBC, however, we would also air our view. I bedroom so I think so far, and one AM in that dream, we will do something about it. A bit boy anymore.
Okay. All right then. I think it's
Na
it's in
mincha
order.
bombarded.
Mm-hmm.
Mechiao.
You.
Yo, mekyia me nuaba.
Kidwa.
Sɛ wohia fugu, wohia ntoma a wopɛ sɛ ɔtɔ a, wohu yɛnya patricia. Biribiara na mpaboa biribiara, mmarima ntadeɛ, wohu na obetumi de abrɛ wɔ America biribiara, Russia, even Afghanistan nyinaa no. Ne nyinaa is all about networking. And that's it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Na ose Edna Goli nyom na apemebwa. Bombade nyom ba na abusa no.
Debi me see ene ye nuanom a yi so apiachefo a ye ene sɛ wohwɛ drone yi na papa ɛyara hosem me see boy eye nwom ba
eye nwom
obenye Alex Kunedu sɛ nana eye Kwame eye nwom ba ko na yɛmfa yɛnka enuanom
so okay eye nwom
Ofa Kwame amapusa ni sɛ sapo yi mumye free from ayeni
obi am ye free flow ne yapon obi am ye free flow
enyo be na so pe
over Kwame you want to bring yourself
of a jum eye nwom be ne ye mama ye nuanom a asamato omu
Daddy Lumba and Pat Thomas. Very nice.
Adakatia.
Very nice. I think if it got
that's Adakatia.
It's Pat Thomas and Daddy Lumba.
I said of a chum winning Sanyum with the and then moon 7 year old them. Why?
Yeah, me yes. Normally cabin tab, but I know dear. I mean, I love that. I've got it. I've got a CD in my house. I've got it.
Also, can't say Mrs. here. I was in Mitchell way, me town way. Okay, go.
I was
I mean, say Wumpa.
I'm a pre-unity of purpose. That's we are now. We are numbi. No matter Huma, and we are Santinina Mambre. We are Ghanaians. That's supreme Ghana.
Mr. Chum, that song, which part?
Ghana.
Which part? Which part?
You free flow. Me, I'm not for Chum within common.
Kumasi fin kwa de bo so asante wo ati wo yen kan wo re Kwame Nkrumah near prepare Kumasi every day and I was there. Beautiful city. And I go and see Kumasi to run away. So me time we thinking like Ghana.
Okay.
Yeah. Ashanti, a part of Ghana. Ghana is supreme. The Ghana, one republic. You need Republic of Ashanti or Republic of Ghana.
Okay, all right. Now if I say fire question be, perhaps, in your thinking over the weekend, you know. So, ka over to me, abeboy. I'm say, me boy Gama be Gama no friend say. Abe Gama no say one idiot is idiot, two idiot is two idiot.
It is Elijah.
Your friend no.
You silence me. You block the thing and you ask me.
But if I call you, the other say ultimate kasa. Na me friend the ultimate kasa.
From Kafka.
Now if I call you, you can talk. If I don't call
you, so let me tell Mr. Chum, if you are talking against Asantini, he will excommunicate you.
Me?
Punish you.
No, they can't do that. Asantini respects me so much.
You didn't.
Hey, you wouldn't touch me. Because I'm telling the truth. We have the Republic of Ghana. We don't have Republic of Ashanti. No, that's a fact.
All right. Enti overdue. Asama na yeke right. Was it your friend Frank Kafta? Was it one idiot is an idiot, two idiots are two idiots, and 10,000 idiots are a political party, right? Na sa asama papa yi kan ye no na mi busa fire say. Ba ne say na the supposed idiots can come together and work towards a common goal, but the supposed wise are unable to come together to also achieve a common thing. And perhaps when we come on Tuesday, in your experience, because we want to come together, right? You always say it's a brilliant ideas.
Our platform is be.
Okay, all right, and this is not the only place. Perhaps brilliant people congregate, right? But every now and then, when the brilliant ones get together, now along the way, now BBI I pass.
Very sad.
But the
Very sad.
idiots, so they Papa Nekano, they still stay
But
together.
he wasn't the only one who made that observation.
Oh, okay, all right, that's fine.
I think Socrates of
Okay.
Plato
They're
also
okay.
said, if you
Yeah,
fail to
woman say
participate,
this tragedy a see ewo bogoso a PhD.
Mm-hmm.
Nanka yewo a functional organization in the diaspora. We could have issued a statement now, say the Ghanaian diasporans in Europe, say ABC. You know, it's a pressure group. It's building. We are keeping the government in check. We don't have that. So I individual, no way can't individual there. Obia kika the open the woman the why are they need come up so we can keep an eye on the government? This is what happened.
Ọfadọ deɛ ma to ase o, but deɛ yɛpɛ si ehu ne sɛ adɛn nti na the supposed wise na wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn sesa nneɛma ma nneɛma ɛyɛ kama no wɔn tumi what are some of the reasons why they are unable to stay together to achieve that common purpose?
What they question a brother go to details now. Because I mean statistics here, I be taking about 5-6 minutes. Miss Tuesday near be fresh.
That's right.
Now yeah they are getting so.
Beautiful. Over Kwabe.
Yes, so.
So who there?
Oh, Bissame, maybe every day any problem.
So who
I'm protected every time.
Okay, all right. Bompire my any uncle.
Oh, okay. Mom, let me smooth trust. Oduma kuma wa bibia nyanso bibia yodia no. And there uncle for be here. Obia ka de ewona adwene mu abeto amanfo ani enyina Ghana kroya na epeni but obia se do si hunu nko wa okanipa bomu nim se obemanya sa yedwuma ma yehu se yekitie mu a enye yi eyebonsam de kwaya o de faso o de sei nipa no Ize de be ya kroya be bia ntemu na nyina yahwe kwaya Ghana so enkabom bebe mu na afi yedi udin ahyase se wu nyansa enam Ghana etumi ehyew mranti a wa hanum wo mu abrabom ni wo mu abusuamu ni wo mu sikasem nyina sro se obehwe wo mu na bibia koyi ama wo mu na wo mu adwunu mu nso ada ho na wo mu de kroye ni asumdwi any reason akọ wo mu ikumu wo mu ebusua wo mu yirenom wo mu kese hani ye mema but wo mu ma reason enye dwuma we dey me dey fa odoba Yesu Kristo so amen.
Praise the Lord. Na wamne ye bompa ye say na omo sisire wa kire ho no. Omo person
Amen.
Omo person
omo nyi se obi ne tonsu omo nom no. Ene obi baya o say ene na awo. Obi a hihye system. Na be makohia oba fruits duaba wom. Na mo 5 kwa no so na mo multiplier over kika say na. Now when they create our system, no, you must be grateful.
Ofa Kwabe. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Abi.
If that is the case, why is it that when they ate that food, they were punished?
Okay, all right. Thank you. Me fancy ah.
Be a fraud on my. Be a fraud on my. What the could that not be a fraud on my?
Dear Daya Kosoya, any pitrim. Ain't it now a tree? Maybe I must be drowning, and I say, I can see him come out for doing the listening. Also, I'll bet you a very big thank you to you as well. Alakatia Charles Kojovosu. Oh ho ho ho. Michni we mitawe. Every uncle bia. Oh yeah there ya. Hey yes oh yeah there ya ubewu. Ofa kwa mo si ama na be tete aka ho. Ye ma tete kura aka ho a ubewu. Enti bedroom rebi no. I also don't say go. So three kura na si ehu funu dia ne adon sabe gubo. Na se ko ba sa wo hwedwe dia na chese ne no anu no. And see, the end of man is all the same. Asan said the end of man is the same across board, you know. And yes, I'm no more who said, maybe we do. I knew hope you ain't here for what door. I know I can. As I would do, and none now offer Kwame say and find your purchasing power. And I offer Kwame. And you me bombardier any busaye. And Wobusanium, name mom offer chum. With this wonderful taste of music, you know. Or see a man you mean. Now I am finding chilling, I am hooray. Now said that I had that dame cano. Mrs. say, oh, ba. Yeah, at Yasifono. Yeah, you wake up call my so. Say, yes, so yummy and in the hall. Not the entire award this window of life or no. Of our Kwame once again, you keep focus. Na yinti minye. Oh yeah there that obey samai. Oh yeah there obey samai. Entidonia. Dounia. Yeah, fancy. Median Yansa Sano, and no one Papa Smiley, you may own chame. Yam yard my Bnada Bama so yes, I baby. Adakatina will be intimate and Quatino. And so, Yansan in Quadia. Far Adios.